僕らがつなぐ世界聞こえるなら手をかざしてきっかけは些細なこと悪い気持ちで集い始め気がつけばここまで来れ
Hey everyone, welcome to a Friday thing. Hope everyone's doing well, and we are back. Finally, back from things. If you didn't know, I'm watching Ryan Holial. This is second of all, yeah. Last week was really fun week. I had an amazing time. I thought I was gonna be a little anxious about it. I was a little anxious about it, but I had a I had a really good time. I guess we can talk more about it soon, but for now, the most important part for now would be me playing rhythm games. Rhythm Game Fridays is back. I don't have to play a rhythm game every single day. Much like before. But I would love to do that starting next week, next year. Next February. I will try to do it. If I have the darn capacity to. I might. But yeah, hope everyone's doing well. If you don't know, I'm Yoshi86 up. I do a lot of things. Casual playthroughs, whatnot, your usual thing. And rhythm games every Friday, because I love rhythm games I do every Friday. And I'm trying to find... Oh, that's weird. Oh, it's here? It's here. Okay. I was looking for... I'm looking for my, the printer cable. Because funnily enough, I use my printer cable. I use a darn printer cable in order to... to connect with my very nice controller. I've yet to put stickers. I need to put stickers now. Okay, just if connect it from here. Okay. Who's ready for some 2DX? I'm ready for some 2DX. I'm so ready to play 2DX and talk about what I did in the past week. But yeah, new update for 2DX INFINITAS, and we're gonna go through it. I bought the Rootage pack, so now finally Rootage is complete. I am only missing the first pack of Heroic Verse. It's the 50 song pack, which costs $100, but it's all good because I'll eventually get it in the future. But yeah, let's get going. Hopefully. Hopefully get going. Alright. But yeah, the first day of, so Vancouver is a, furry convention in Vancouver, of course, and it lasted for 4 days. I only was there for 3 days, 3 of the 4 days. The first day, I was there to just register and then hang out in the arcade for a tiny bit. There was this thing that I also went to. It was like a video game music challenge, and funnily enough, I didn't know this, but the person who was hosting the game, I've known that person because I went to that same event, the same event at a different convention. It was the retro video game convention. I was like, whoa, wait, really? So yeah, that was fun. I got second place. I should be proud. I should be proud of thyself. Oh hi. That's not right. Where is? Yeah, Flex is not working somehow. Let's pull it until sunrise. Oh my gosh, everything is so bright. Why is everything bright? I don't like this. I feel uncomfortable now. Being the blue light. Alright. Well, so we'll talk about more about the convention later. There's so many goodies I have, so yeah. Now I have packs 16 and 17. Oh, it has overtime. Huh. As you notice, there are a bunch of level 10s that I have not finished yet. And this is pack 26. Which has this song. Black square emoji, white square emoji, and that. And we have Super Free. Oh, ew! Oh yeah, this one is the new song in, this is the new first, stage Kaiden. For some reason. It's now first stage Kaiden. Also, someone redeemed an oink. Here's your oink. There you go. Enjoy your oink. How's it going? That was not my fault. This is... Oh, shoot. Okay. Then finally, the last thing is that the INFINITAS got a new song, and it's Del Nagaraja. That's gonna be pretty interesting. So, one more thing, the level 10 folder is now relit. I have to play... Oh my gosh, what's that? 49 level 10s. Ugh. Oh yeah, there's that too. Look at that! Oh, I love this feature. This is my favorite feature. It basically shows every, This is a really good feature, by the way. Like, yeah, insane feature. Oh yeah, I did folder the Epolis folder. But yeah, it's basically a visual feature, visualization of all your clear lamps, all in a single bar, which is very nice, considering my level 10 one. That's a huge clear bar of all the charts. See, that was all the charts that I've been working up for. Okay, let's actually start. Let's play new Resident songs. That 95, what the heck? Right, Y'all need to. I've been rambling for a while. Let's actually play the game. Alright. Okay, let's begin. There you go. Song's hot. Yeah, it is. I haven't really. I think after Heroic Verse, this is where I start to like be like unknown. Like this is where like all these songs are like unknown to me. I need to play this song soon. I forgot how good this song is. Starting to learn how good Pazuya Cell is. Your songs are actually top notch. That's huge. Yay, good start. Really good start. Okay, I do want to play one more. Level 7. Oh, yes! I forgot that. Yes, this song. Sure, we can play normal. It's a level 7. Oh, there's replay? Okay. Oh, it's Snail's House. This sounds like Undertale, by the way. I don't know why. It just sounds like legitimately. This song legitimately sounds like I'm playing Undertale. Hey, there we go. Yeah, it does. So interesting. Hearing something similar to that. Yeah, it's really similar. Okay. Lovely. Oh, the Shrapnel song? Oh, wait. Okay, no. It's not. The Shrapnel song is like... I forgot what version is the Shrapnel song. The awful Shrapnel song. Kiki Rescue. Okay, I made it. Hi, Pat. Kind of exactly one game that you should play. That Dicey Dungeons. Maybe I played Dicey Dungeons though, so I kind of know the gist. I thought Dicey Dungeons used to be a bit more, you know, jazzy. I forgot Dicey Dungeons music style. How's the game? It's 2DX. Game's doing well. There's a new update. One of the updates is this new pack. It's the second pack to Resident. So yeah, it's now grown to 69 songs. Also, if you notice, with this new update comes this cool bar. Oh, that's a green one? So yeah, you see on the right side of the screen, it has this folder thing, or it has this like clear bar where it conveniently shows how, like, a rough estimate of how many of the songs that are in this pack or in this folder have I cleared, failed, etc. And there's a version of that with the grade marks as well. So if you think about it, here are all the level 10s I've how well I've done on the level 10s. That's a tiny, there's a tiny sliver on that bar showing how many AAAs I've had. I've only had 2. But yeah, it's a very nice little addition to it for to this growing PC game that you're able to basically see how many songs you've passed and how many of them you've gotten a certain clear on. And yeah, it's very nice and helpful. No changes on the difficulty too. Alright, I need to play this one because it's Nukamana Master. I have to play it. It's him. It's the master. Alright. That was a sight read. I like, there were numerous times where I almost slipped up. Sure thing, I guess. Sight read, triple AFC. Sure thing. Fine by me, I guess. Alright, you're next. Alright. Maybe Beatmania now. Yeah, new Resident Pack, and I also bought the Rootage packs as well, because I don't have them and they're half off. So now that I have this gap taken care of, hooray. Level 8s are done. Alright, let's play 9s. Blah 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 blah. Whoa, what's this 5-type? What's this 5-4 signature? Huh? You don't hear many of these. Why is this song playing 5-4 signature? That's cool. It also says it's an easy song, so I'm gonna try it. Okay, it plays in the fast one. Okay, don't have to change my thing. I need to change my light number? Okay. the goods. I've been scammed by the goods. It sounds like a BMS song. Yeah, it's weird because it's in-house. That's in-house. That's Hermione team. Okay, I know what to expect. It's him. It's him. It's a Scratch song. Oh, Blackie song too. Blah 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 blah. Blah blah. It's a DJ Mass song. It doesn't miss, except me, where I'm bad at Scratch songs. No, like my real weakness are Scratch songs, or Scratch notes. It would feel weird if a DJ Mass song doesn't have, or is not Scratch focused. Telling me to get hard, huh? Nope. Can't beat it. Oh look, you got a double A. You did so good. Fail. Once again, I really like DJ Mass Mad as an artist. I'm bad at their charts. Literally bad. Actually bad. This reminds me of industrial shop, like industrial, and old style. Like this is it's very old style. Like at least past Empress, like post Empress. Okay, low key, I do want to play some of these too. Oh, of course. Twilight Warp. I forgot about you. The Time Machine. Ito with another banger. Man, I've heard Resident being actually like a really good mix. Thought I had it. But give me the A fail? Yeah, A fail. Wait, does Rudish have... Rudish is the one with Smashing Wedge, right? Is it Rudish or... Is it Rudish or, the other one? Ah, well, Mr. C. It's Heroic Verse? Yeah, I don't see it. Yeah, it's probably Heroic Verse. It's the only pack I don't have. Yeah. Smashing Wedge was the song I wanted to showcase in Fastest Furs, but because I don't have it, it's like I can't do anything. It is the furry song. That's not Lion Suki or other furry song here. This does go hard though. This song does sound hard. Oh yeah, it's hard. It's hard wave. Of course it goes hard. That'd be funny if I failed that. Yes, Fire Song is also a furry song. It has the nice bear. And it goes hard. And it's in the pack that I don't have. I'll have it soon. When that pack goes on sale. And then afterwards I'm finally up to date. I still need my level 9 itch, so... Let's find the level 9 I have not played yet. Oh, right! There's... Happy Boo Bomb. Drop the bomb. Drop the boom. Isn't there also a furry artist in 2EX? Keiju. Oh, didn't know that. Also, hi Beatma. Oh, Beema, you've been mentioned in my visit to Vancouver. Apparently, I've met someone who's in Seattle who came to Vancouver for the furry convention. And apparently I've known him for like since 2016. I've known this guy since 2016 and I completely forgot about it. And I feel horrible. But then we met IRL and it feels really nice. Okay. Okay, now it's over. Yeah, these are also known as, Drago, if you don't know. They showed me a website of, was it the it was the Flash Revolution forums? Very old. And he just showed me the avatar of you. Yeah, Drago. He was there, IRL, in my, in the furry convention, Vancouver, that I joined, and, like, we just stumbled upon together, and we're like, he was like, wait, he knows me, and like, wait, what? And he showed me my Discord page, and he told me he joined the Discord page since 2016. All because we played Bandori together. When I still played Bandori. And I was like, holy cow. I didn't know you until really recently, and then yeah, it was this nice meet. Yeah, absolutely small world. Holy cow. that was crazy. It was absolutely crazy. Oh, I can play Rootage now. Here. Where's Rootage? I thought Rootage Hypers had died! Unless I already played it. Very long time ago. But yeah, that's why you were mentioned on my furry con visit. It was really cool. Can you tell Draco I said hi? No, I'll do that right now. I can just go to Discord and it just paste the image. Unless he's lurking all along and then we just didn't know. Oh. I got the wrong one. Silly search engine thing. There you go. Wait, I'm not... Okay. This is so awkward. I've not friended him in Discord. Oh no. That's even more embarrassing. Okay. Done. I've messaged him. Oh wait, I forgot to tell you that he said hi. During the convention as well. And I forgot to relay that message to you. I completely forgot about that as well. Wait, close my eyes. I got distracted because of that. We'll do one more 9. Right, let's go into coma. Come on. Oh. Come on. I'll take it. Okay. Okay, level 10. Oh, it says 99, but I don't wanna go hard. Oh! Oh, that was so close for first attempt. That's very close. Yeah, that was really good. That was actually really good. Thank you. I love it too. Yeah, I'm a huge fan of cutesy pop. Stuff like this, like Twinkle Pop or something of the sort. So fun. Dream. I need to play this song soon. Yeah, body. I think this was also in. This was in the new pack. Yes. Yes, it is. Okay, I have to play it anyways, so I left it on hard. Oh gosh, I left it on hard. Well, we'll see what happens. The darkness is taking over because you're gained too much weight. Okay. Oh wait, the title is Body. Okay, now I know why. Okay, if I feel like if I played on the normal gauge, I would have failed. So good on me. Good on me for playing on hard. I guess I would have failed that on the regular gauge. Cool. Cool, I guess. I'll take it. I'll take it. First of all, wow, another trans taco. Second of all, Sana? Sana? Yes, it's the Sana. The voice Sana. Oh my goodness. Alright. That's a very low 10. Like a 10.0 or 10.1. This one's fairly easy. I so wanted to play this song. I saw the list and I'm like, oh, it's the How to Make a Toki core. Thanks, Chorus K. Hey. Oh, that last part, like, that could have failed me. That last part could have failed me. Because of literally scratch notes. I was dying to play this song. I got it. I like that 80% clear rate. Okay, I need to play the voodoo stuff now. Yeah, I have a lot of voodoo. Oh, Wing of Heart. Oh, yes. Oh. Yes. The amounts of love in this song. I just love this. Feather in the heartbeat. Ah! Whew. The heartbeat. Feather in the heartbeat. Heartbeat. Feather in the heartbeat. Nice! Got it! Oh, I love that song. Oh, so good. So many notes, but it's like, yeah, it's doable to 10. What button am I hitting? Oh, I'm hitting the pause button every time. Pause! Beyond evolution. Now you want me to play the 11 so soon? Okay, we'll play on easy. Okay, fine. We'll do 11. Ah, yes! Back to Hyper 11s. My favorite difficulty. Hi, Tran. Wow, they gave the charge notes right at the end, just in case. Really just in case. A pass is a pass, why not? Okay, I'm gonna quickly refill my water, so be right back real quick. Enjoy the 1 minute break. The 1 minute ad. Right, here you go. Don't see my feet. You might see my head. I need to refill my water. It's correct. Oh boy. Okay, I'm back. I got more water with me. Okay. Just a reminder, after the break, we'll be switching over to Zenless Zone Zero. We'll be playing the new update, so yeah, if you want to stick around and see what the new update is, definitely do so. Alright. Yep, I have more 10s to play. Sad. Oh, yeah, let's try it. Let's try to hard clear this. Not quite. Yeah, this singer does mumble a lot. It's very apparent with their other works too. I do like the robotic tone though. It's really, it does give that futuristic feel. Easy 10? I can't tell if this Legendary is easy or not. I remembered playing the 8 and I failed because I couldn't do chords. I remembered that. I remember how bad I was with chords when I was playing the level, like when I was first playing the level 8s. I was like, I couldn't do chords. I still can't beat the Zay Kuiper. I have 2 Elfists, why not? Ding. Oopsies. Da, 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 da. Ba 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 da ba ba da ba. Ba 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 da ba ba da ba. This part. Playing the 8, I just didn't know how chords work. Hate it. Say hi back? Okay. Okay, Draco, I'll say hi back. Wait, I'm gonna do the silliest thing. Ah. Okay. Hope you saw that. Specifically B-mods. I hope you saw that. I'm just gonna, oh. If you're still here, Bima, Drago has a very special message for you. Okay, made it. Made it. Oof. Oh yeah, might as well play the new song, too. I completely forgot that there is a new song. Aha! Now that I know that there's a new song. Okay. Does that snake turn into, like, a Hydra snake turn into a mech? Oh wait, this is just, it's just 2DX thing. We do that all the time. Oh, dang that ending. I got ending again! No! I didn't clear new song. I love this clear visualization. Here's the great visualization, by the way. Yeah, that's a lot of A's. I said it right? Yes. Okay. Swanky Troopers charting, because that's where it's originated from. Oh, true. Okay, at least I got an A. Okay. Cool. What is that low rate? Okay, I'm starting to feel mentally exhausted, not physically exhausted. I was about to say mentally exhausted, but that's like very incorrect. Okay. Start by might as well. Yeah. Might as well. I'm feeling like playing like a couple more songs and I'm out of here. On 2DX, of course, specifically. Oh. Okay. Okay, I could easy clear it. I could regular easy clear. Like, it seems that the intro is just insanely difficult. That's the Pump It Up song, 1949. Okay, that's good. We got a lamp. On rootage. It's purple. I guess works for now. Oh gosh. Oh, okay, we're at the 80s. Okay, don't play. Okay, a 0. Ah! Oh. Alright. Okay, maybe one more song. Okay. They PB'd like by quite a bit, so I'll take it. I'll take it for now. Oh. Oh wow, my miscount dropped significantly. Okay, I'm feeling the fatigue now. That means I need to stop playing this game. I'll play more of it next week or next Friday. So it's either that, I'll play more of this off stream, and then we might play DJ Max next week. We'll see. We'll see. Okay, we'll do this as the final song. Alright, here's Just Feel. If you just joined in, or you watched a little bit of my stream, thanks for being part of the crew. Whether you stumbled upon the stream for the first time, or you've watched since the beginning of the stream. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Make sure you leave a follow. I usually play rhythm games every Friday. Usually. So if you enjoy stuff like this, definitely leave a follow. After the break, we will be playing some Zenless Zone Zero. And we get to reveal the next playthroughs, so yeah. Alright, here we go. The last song of the stream. Even on the hyper difficulty, I can consistently get to AAA. Good stuff. There you go. Almost played 2DX for almost 2 hours. Once again, this is one of my favorite features. So good. It's so nice seeing this. When did this start? It was either Resident or no, it was probably Epolis, which introduced it. So it's really nice seeing this in INFINITAS as well. 62 songs in the... That's crazy. The game is getting larger and larger by the second. Now, what's the all version now? I added like, there are 91 songs added, so 1,577. Wow. Yeah, with the packs I'm missing, there's over 1,600 songs. And growing. That's how crazy this is. So many versions of this is crazy. Excuse me. Here it is in alphabetical order. Excuse me. I should play every hyperchart at some point. Man, I love Beatmania. There's almost no like such a good game. I'll continue playing it for like the many years to come. It's absolutely fun. Like once you take the time to excuse me. Once you have enough time to invest on it, it's a really good game. Hard game, but like you'll soon learn it and you'll soon have fun. So much fun with it. It is absolutely amazing. It's absolutely a good game. Alright. That means I must go. Oh dang, that's a lot of DJ points. Alright. Without further ado, that's about it. Be right back, everyone. We'll switch over to Zenless Zone 0 in a bit. Anyways, yeah, be right back. And if you are here right now, this is our new playthrough, casual playthrough, Super Mario Brothers Wonder. I've been waiting to stream this, and now I have the opportunity to go, and that is the other playthrough we're gonna do. We're doing 2 playthroughs, and that is because the very unpeculiar, very unpeculiar, sub goal that is not really a sub. The sub goal that was not meant to be the sub goal, but it met anyways. Is fulfilled. We will be playing Pac-Man World 1 specifically for the Game Boy Advance. So we played the original, we played the remaster or the remake. Yeah, let's say the remaster. We played the remaster earlier back in December, but now we're playing it on the Game Boy Advance, so it's gonna feel different. Very different, but yeah. We'll talk more about it as we'll talk more about it near the end of the stream. So yeah, be right back, everyone. Enjoy the music. Enjoy your break. Get some water or something. Alright, welcome back everyone to the stream. Hope everyone's doing well. We switched over to Zenless Zone Zero, so... yeah, there you go. Just a reminder, we have our 2 new playthroughs that are now announced. Hooray. We'll put them in the schedule alerts later on Discord. By the way, if you haven't joined in on Discord, you should definitely join in to the Discord. Yeah. That's where I put announcements and like links to my other stuff. You should also check out my Twitter and Blue Sky and YouTube if you're not on my excuse me. Oh my gosh. If you've not subscribed to me on YouTube yet, that's where I have most of my other YouTube or my other VODs that have been removed on Twitch because of the Twitch thing, but I'm slowly pushing out my which is nice. I'm slowly pushing out my other content from I'm pushing out my other content from my old Twitch VODs to YouTube in the future. You've been recently seeing a few of my old playthroughs, Iconoclast. What else? Newer Super Mario Brothers Wii. Yes, I did the original New Super Mario Brothers 100%, and I actually did a version of it, well, which is really nice. Where's my fisherman's I'm like sick and I have water on me and then I'm still sick. There should be like fisherman's coffee here or fisherman's candy. And I lost it for some reason and I don't know where it is. I put it on my desk. Now it's missing. Yeah, case of the I put it here and it's gone now. Is usually the case for me every full time. I don't know where I left it. I'll figure it out soon. But yeah, without further ado, let's switch over to Zenless. Thankfully, I did my daily, so we're just gonna go straight into the story, thankfully. Yeah, let's do it. Hello, that's me.
Energizing come.
Alright, we're gonna do the story together today. Yeah.
Awaiting further instructions.
For my last playthrough, yes, I have Evelyn.
Preparing to move out.
And yes, she's kind of done.
I'll protect you from any danger.
I need to get better equipment. I also have Poltra now.
My loyalty lies with the winner.
I'm a winner. Yep, just started out. I need to start figuring you out.
Looking for intel? Or hiring me for a job?
Oh yeah. Let's do it. Let's talk to Belle. Why is the video store just received reservation? Seems to be a big client. They even paid a large deposit up front. You accept deposits now? You signed in a new software for promotion under Nicole's recommendation, remember? Added channels for reservations and deposits. I didn't expect such a big order to come in so quickly. Wait a minute, our big client's reservation is just in 5 minutes. Isn't it that the same as just walking in? Maybe it's for making a payment in advance. Anyways, let's welcome the customer first. Counting on them for this month's electricity bill. Alright. Let's do it. Oh, it's Hugo.
Apologies for the intrusion. I'm Hugo. Let's just say I'm something of a collector. I've heard your video store is the most classy one in all of New Eridu, and I must say, it absolutely lives up to its reputation. The ambiance here is understated yet refined, elegant but still cozy. It's so soothing, like a steady beacon in the dark. I've also noticed some well-known individuals frequenting this place, including elite members from PubSec and HSO. Your achievements at such a young age truly impress me.
I'm flattered, but you give us too much credit.
Trust me, I'm being honest. I do find your store quite special. So, I guess the rumors about this place are true. Children of devils.
What are you talking about? I'm not following.
Am I imagining it? Or do you seem really nervous all of a sudden? Children of Devils is an old movie I've been searching for, but it's so niche I can't find a copy in good condition. Or perhaps, did this movie remind you of something else?
You're imagining it. I'm just surprised there's a movie we haven't heard of.
No worries. Like I said, this movie is rather niche. Despite the word devil in the title, it's actually about vampires. I'm sure you already know. Vampires were a popular fictional concept back in the old civilization. Typically, they are pale-skinned, well-dressed, exuding a mysterious and dangerous aura. But beneath their immaculate facade lie lethal fangs for draining human blood.
Kinda look like one.
You kinda look like one.
I'll take that as a compliment. Too bad vampires don't actually exist in New Eridu. Oh, and I don't feast on human blood. In fact, if anything, I'm hypoglycemic. Anyway, back to the movie. It's about a man who unwillingly turned into a vampire, and after years of plotting, finally kills his evil father and ultimately dies in the process.
So, it's a tragic story.
I actually think the ending is pretty good. At least he accomplished his goal, and death was just the price he was willing to pay. Well, it's a shame you don't have the videotape I'm looking for. I'll just grab a copy of every movie you currently have for rent.
No offense, but you're being overly generous. You don't have any hidden agenda, do you?
I understand the skepticism, but I simply wanted to express my gratitude for discussing such a niche film with me. Your store is like a collector's gem in itself. Please, consider my payments here as an investment in a collector's prized find.
Your definition of a collectible is pretty broad, just as I'd expect from a collector.
Because of my work, I happen to know some of New Eridu's upper echelon. Some even collect human organs. Just some rumors circling around. Hope I didn't spook you.
I'm spooked. Oh, well.
No worries. I don't scare easily. I've seen my fair share of crazy stuff.
Guess I was worried for nothing. With so many high-profile individuals visiting here, I'm sure you're well-connected and experienced in various fields. Speaking of which, there's a big industry auction coming up. They'll probably have lots of collectibles, maybe even rare videotapes not on the market. If you'd like to attend, just let me know. Oh, by the way, I saw a marketing event at Lumina Square. Looks like there's a raffle going on. Go check it out if you're interested. Maybe you'll stumble upon something exciting, especially at a place so close to the upper class. After all, there are always secrets hiding behind the light. Well, thanks for today. I'll take my leave for now. Until next time, my precious friends.
The epilogue, Bury Your Tears with the Past. Part A. Wise, I feel like this Hugo talks weirdly. He seems a bit suspicious. Yes, we have met him before. He was in the contest. Now that you mentioned it, he definitely gives off some serious holier-than-thou vibes when he talks. Anyway, still gotta thank him for his generosity. This money is enough to cover our electricity bills for several months. Looks like Luck's smiling on us today. Oh yeah, he mentioned there's a promotional raffle event for the auction at Lumina Square. Wise, don't tell me you're... I'll try my luck today. Fine, since we made so much today, if you can go if you like. Just try not to lose too badly. Alright, let's go.
You there! Why not come try your luck? All sorts of prizes are waiting to be won!
Of course. People cutting in line. This is obscene. So I'll take this time to properly convince the guy. Oh boy.
This guy seems arrogant. Maybe I should take a tougher approach with him.
Quit the act. I've seen right through you. You may look harmless, but I know you have a secret identity. Your crafty skills have caused headaches for countless people. Not to mention, you're revered in your field. Everyone knows who you are. Your true identity is... a member of the most infamous band of thieves in New Eridu, Mockingbird!
Actually, I'm more infamous than Mockingbird. Yeah. There's only...
Nonsense. I'm a law-abiding citizen and haven't done anything wrong.
Exactly. If you're so confident in your judgment, why not call PubSec? I'm sure they'd be delighted to apprehend this mockingbird
Athean.
thief on the spot.
No,
All right, jeez, I was just guessing. Forget it. Clearly, you have no idea who I am.
nope.
I'm Curtis Ravenlock. That's right, of the esteemed Ravenlock family from Tufts. You'll face consequences for crossing me.
Oh no, I'm scared. You know what? Yeah, I do want to hear Wise say this in a very sarcastic tone.
Oh no, I've upset a powerful man. I'm so scared. You're not going to silence me, are you?
Don't be ridiculous. I wouldn't go that far. Just keep it in mind and know your place.
A guy with such a massive ego probably can't pick up on subtle sarcasm.
Yeah, that was, yeah.
Anyway, you were the only one next to me when I lost my wallet. It has to be you. Just admit it.
Yeah, prove my innocence.
You've got it wrong. I didn't steal your wallet. I just happened to be standing next to you.
Coincidence? Do you really expect me to buy that? You've been suspicious from the start.
You're being too soft. You need a firmer stance with someone like him.
In any case, my wallet is missing. It had a ton of Denny's, so someone's got to answer for that.
No one's responsible for your wallet except you. Let's be real. You're just trying to shift the blame.
You! No one's ever dared to speak to me like that before.
Clearly, your accusation is baseless, Mr. Ravenlock. Your outfit, while elegant, shows unironed creases and noticeable signs of wear. You've likely worn it for a long time. Plus, the wet ink on your cuffs suggests that you rushed straight here from your workplace. Likely so you wouldn't miss today's raffle. All in all, it's clear you're not well off and quite careless. Chances are you lost your wallet yourself, and it probably didn't hold much cash. Is that why you jumped to accuse others? Hoping to leverage your family name to make a quick Denny?
Yeah, ouch.
That's utter nonsense!
Regardless, you owe this person an apology.
Damn it! You'll regret this. Just you wait!
And he's
I
gone.
really hate it when innocent people are wrongfully accused. But it's all over now. I hope it didn't ruin your mood.
Good thing you're here. Otherwise, that guy would have kept arguing forever.
I didn't really do anything. You outsmarted him all on your own. It's a relief to see him get what he deserves. He should have known what would happen the moment he falsely accused you. People like that should have a taste of their own medicine. That sounds fair to me. Unfortunately, we don't usually see such fairness in our world, do we? That's why sometimes I don't mind resorting to unconventional methods to right the wrongs.
You seem to be implying something. Don't tell me...
A good movie never spoils its ending. But feel free to speculate. Anyway, it was nice running into you. Please, accept this raffle ticket to mark the occasion.
Oh, we got a
May
raffle
it
ticket.
keep you away from shady people and situations and bring you good fortune.
You're familiar with the Ravenlock family affiliated with Tops. They were once incredibly powerful, a true behemoth among even Tops. Unfortunately, that's all in the past. Now they're not doing so well. Be it their funding or reputation, they're far from their former glory. Though, of course, this is what the Ravenlock family deserves. The grudge. Haha, as you know, being a collector means I have to deal with these high society people, and among the people I've encountered, the Ravenlocks are the toughest crowd. Cutting and ruthless, these words are made for them, while the same applies to most people in Tops. The Ravenlock family is among the worst. Take that Curtis guy as an example, a branch family member at best, but already immersed in his arrogance. Unfortunately, I'm just an ordinary collector below their playing field. Otherwise, in any case, if you ever run into a Ravenlock, it's best to keep your distance. Same goes for Tops people, of course. After all, the Tops Enterprise Union is one of the top power players in New Eridu, toe-to-toe with the Mayflower-led city administration. These two are at each other's throats behind the scenes. One New Eridu clearly isn't big enough for two behemoths. But if you ask me, it's just dogs eating dogs. I've been going for some time now. Alright, let's leave it at that. See you again sometime. After Hugo leaves, you see a cat playing with a wallet, and everything inside is gone. Huh? Why do I have some extra dennies in my pocket? Same here. I don't think I brought it this much. Oh my, could it be that same kind-hearted person that has given us money? You also tentatively reach into your pocket and feel the raffle ticket that Hugo gave you earlier. In any case, there's a prize to claim. Oh yeah, we got a raffle ticket.
Anyone else?
Oh, it's the grand prize. Oh, I noticed that the crowd is cheering. What the heck? I don't need 50. I mean, thank you for the extra gesture of 50k. Even though one grind of that would be enough. More than enough. Why, you just mentioned that the Bringer investigation outcome. It seems that the Commissioner regards everything as Bringer's personal actions. I was hoping PubSec's interval investigation would drag out more big names. Might have been the hush treatment. You make a good point. After all, the Exaltists are involved, and PubSec probably doesn't want to disclose more details. I have a feeling there's some terrible secret behind the whole thing. Huh? Wise? I think your phone just rang. Maybe you should check who sent the message. Oh, yeah. Click, click. Oh, it's Lycon. Sure. Oh, hello. Oh, the Master of Victorious housekeeping. Victoria Housekeeping is loyal to the current head of the Mayflower family, who is also the mayor of New Eridu. Yeah, New Eridu currently has only one mayor, so it must be the one you're thinking of. Don't worry, the mayor's probably just an ordinary person. I haven't met him in person, though. Definitely some news to process. Although I already had suspected to be loyal to some big name, I didn't expect it to be someone of the mayor's level. Actually, it's the mayor who wishes to talk with you, which is why we come. After all, you've both been deep involved with the previous Bringer and sacrifice-related events. Oh, dang. Alright. We'll talk.
They're here with me now, sir.
I'm glad to have the chance to speak with you, young'uns. Helios Academy used to be a peaceful and complete
Oh, hello.
place.
Plot!
I know you still can't fully trust me, and I understand that completely. But please do know that I mean
Carol! Uh-oh.
She was a kind person. I was truly sorry to learn that she was the one held responsible for the fall of the old capital.
Oh! Really?
She was innocent. There must be something else behind it.
I hope so too. It's just that the fall of the old capital still weighs heavily on us all. But I believe you just got caught up in all of this. I'm sorry for what you've been through over the years. It must be tough.
One day, we'll find the evidence to clear her name.
Then I sincerely wish you success. The real reason I reached out to you is to tell you something very important. Something about your eyes. I stumbled upon some of the data Carol left behind. She spent much of her time studying ways to minimize the side effects of your eye implants.
Oh, right, from the last chapter, the last main chapter, something happened to their eyes while, they were fighting against, the final boss there, yeah.
Teacher. She was always looking out for us.
Yes, which is why I believe this was her final wish. As her friend, I want to see it through. Simply put, your eye implants are directly linked to your brain, and their functionality depends on your body's limits. As a result, the HDD system takes up a part of your body's capacity. This leads to certain issues, the most notable being that it suppresses your innate ether aptitude. I brought in a team of specialists to analyze Carol's data samples, and after some effort, they created a plan to upgrade the HDD system. After the upgrade, the HDD system will operate with significantly reduced power consumption, allowing for a substantial boost in your ether aptitude, or rather, a restoration to its original level.
Do you mean that once the HDD upgrade is done, we'll be able to enter the hollows ourselves without EOS?
Exactly. You'll likely experience some discomfort at first, but you'll get used to it over time. I'll have the specialists from Marcel Group continue monitoring your physical condition to reduce the burden on your body and help restore your ether aptitude more effectively.
Are you really giving us such advanced technology for free? Feels like there's gotta be some kind of catch. Besides, you must have known about us for a while. So why wait until now?
I'm not asking for anything in return. As for why I didn't reach out sooner, truth is, from what I've learned, your eyes possess even greater power. Perhaps the power within you could affect all of New Eridu. But you must understand, power is a double-edged sword. It can be used against enemies or allies. As the mayor of New Eridu, I must ensure everyone's safety. So I hope you'll forgive my caution. I'd been observing you for some time. That said, I'm confident to say that everyone at Victoria Housekeeping speaks highly of you.
Miss Bell and Mr. Wise are both kind and honorable individuals. I believe they'll use their power for the right cause.
Yeah, they're both good people.
Thank you for your kind words. Even though we have no idea what this power is. You're not just making it up to get our hopes up, are you?
Of course not. It's just that I don't have much information right now. I'll let you know as soon as I do. Well then, I'll let Lycon assist you with upgrading the HDD system. Rest assured he'll guide you through everything. You should be able to follow him with your knowledge.
If you would follow me.
Wait, he's an old geezer. He doesn't know. But he doesn't know anything about computers! After a while, you all feel... Oh. No. Okay. Your eyes and brain feel almost bloated, but it passes quickly, replaced by a sense of lightness, clarity you've never felt before. It's almost like a blurry layer of shrouding reality has vanished, and a mysterious power swirls within you.
How are you feeling now?
All good, I think.
Really? I'm feeling a bit off.
Your body is adjusting. Give it time to adapt to the changes. As a precaution, hold off on entering the hollows until you feel better.
I see. In that case, I'll sit back and help Wise for now.
It's quite impressive one of you adapted so quickly. Your ether aptitude is now on par with most hollow investigators, meaning you're ready to explore regular hollows. But you must be careful at first. Lycon, Ellen, why don't you two go along? One of the data piles in the hollow near the metro is malfunctioning, and we need a skilled proxy to address it. I'll assign this task to you. Of course, you'll receive fair compensation upon completion. Take your time in the journeys ahead. You've got plenty of time to uncover your full potential.
We're able to actually go. Oh boy. I feel like Wise would, I mean, if we chose Wise in this case, it's probably because in the Outer Ring, when he was actually in the Hollow with Miyabi, probably more adaptive to it. All right, let's get in. Let's confirm the mission objective. The Mirror wishes for us to retrieve information from 3 data piles here. In order to update the carrot of this area, retrieving the data is something only the esteemed Master Proxy can accomplish, so we'll leave it to you.
Master Proxy, the data pile that the mayor mentioned is in this direction.
Wait. Okay.
Let's keep moving.
I love that this is the old too.
The data pile that the mayor mentioned is near that garage ahead.
What a pain. There's nowhere else to go. Well,
Oh, who's on? After manipulating the consoles, you successfully hacked into the system. Although you can't correctly hack the passcode, you learn that clues are hidden within the in the nearby area. All right.
We should search for the passcode nearby to disable the laser, and then move the train.
I get it now. We should be able to enter the passcode now.
Oh boy, 7777.
How are you feeling now, Master Proxy?
Fantastic. Never been better.
I'm relieved to hear it. If you feel any discomfort, please, let us know at once.
Yeah, I'll carry you on my back if needed.
I want you to carry me. Nope.
That won't be necessary.
You've
Carry
always had
me,
a shy
carry
leg,
me now.
And now you've got the muscles to match.
Thanks for the compliment.
No, I was just thinking. When will you pick up some fighting skills? If you can fight, you can handle things in the hollow all on your own. That'd be pretty neat.
Oh, that'd be funny. That'd be cool. Wise and Bell being like an actual unit, and that'd be actually pretty cool.
Master Proxy, the data pile is right up ahead. Worry
Rex.
not, Master Proxy. We'll ensure you.
Thank you. Sorry. I still need you guys to protect me. Seems like I'll need to work harder.
Roxy, you don't need to... Oh, it's another passcode.
We should be able to find the passcode nearby. Let's keep an eye out for it. Maintaining the data piles in the hollows requires a proxy with the utmost professionalism.
Avoid it.
Ellen, switch out. Say no more. How cool. Master Proxy, let's take a look around this area. We might be able to find clues regarding the passcode.
Oh, the first digit is 0. Okay, okay. Oh.
Proxy's moves seemed more fluid in that last battle.
Master Proxy, this should be the second passcode.
Okay, the second digit is the number 4.
Master Proxy, we've been in the hollow for some time. How are you feeling?
I feel fine. Nothing unusual, actually.
What a pain.
That's good to hear. After all, this is the first time you've entered the hollow since the system upgrade. Best not to overdo it.
Get back!
Let's end this fight quickly. Last passcode is here. All right, that's all of them. Let us return and
Okay, cool, thanks. All right.
The mission was a success, sir. Master Phaethon's performance was outstanding.
Excellent. You truly are exceptional. I'll be frank. I contacted you because I need your expertise for an important task. I'd like you to participate in an auction and help me secure an item up for bid.
Hold on. Is it the same auction I heard about? The one with all the high-profile attendees?
Yes, that's the one. I knew asking you was the right choice. Since you're aware of it, I'll get straight to the point. It's related to the sacrifice you encountered.
Oh,
Sacrifice? It's back?
Remember the sacrifice you took down near the construction site? Public security did some research after retrieving it. It turns out it can maintain its form outside the hollow and
Another
carries human
sacrifice?
genes. Within it, we extracted a mysterious core. This core possesses the same inexplicable power as the sacrifice, allowing it to exist without relying on ether. However, the core was recently stolen from the most secure lab in New Eridu. We suspect this is an inside job rather than an external theft. We searched extensively without success, until I saw the auction flyer. The core has been concealed within an auction item.
So you want us to bid on it at the auction. But why us?
The power of the sacrifice is highly volatile and destructive. We must keep it confidential, at least for now. And I, as mayor, am not suited to participate in the auction myself. Plus, I'm running checks on my inner circle due to the theft. Frankly, there aren't many people I can trust. Don't worry, the funds are covered, and Victoria Housekeeping will be assisting you.
Yay!
Of course, this hinges on one condition: your willingness to aid me.
All right, we'll give it a shot.
Thank you very much. I knew that I could rely on you. The only hurdle now is the invitation. It's exclusive to Tops, so obtaining one might take some time. I'll handle that promptly. I'll leave the rest in your capable hands.
Dang. That's...
You seem a bit puzzled, Master Proxy.
The relationship between the mayor and Tops seems rather delicate.
You're quite perceptive. As you know, the roots of New Eridu's governance lie with the Mayflowers, while Tops is a conglomerate of companies. Power and profit often lay the foundation for conflicts, which is why securing invitations could be tricky for us. Things would be much easier if Tops weren't so involved. But worry not, Master Proxy. It may take some time, but we will overcome these obstacles. Now, if you've no further need of me, I'll take my leave. Have a good day.
No, I still need I still need Lycon for other reasons. Hi, Belle.
Didn't that collector Hugo mention if we wanted to attend the auction, we could give him a call? But he didn't leave us his contact information. Odd, right? If he wanted us to contact him, why not leave a number? Did he just forget?
Maybe he did leave us his contact, but we missed it.
Come to think of it, Hugo did leave us a raffle ticket and said something weird. He said something cringy like, "There are always secrets hiding behind the light." Wait, don't tell me.
Yep. Yep.
I get it now. This guy watches way too many detective movies. Anyway, let's try contacting him.
Aha! It's you! The manager of my favorite video store. Glad you've cracked my little puzzle. I've been waiting for you to contact me. I was worried I might have left a bad impression.
Actually, I have a favor to ask. About the auction you mentioned. Could you secure 2 invitations for us?
Ah, so you'd like to attend the auction? I'd love to assist, but unfortunately, I have some tasks at hand. But if you two can help me with my current task, I should be able to find time to get the invitations you need.
What kind of task? Is it something I can handle? Nothing too dangerous, I hope.
Don't worry, I would never put you in danger. Let's discuss the specifics in person. I'll wait for you at Do Gardening Shop in Lumina Square.
Okay, let's head over there. hopefully more people here.
You've...
Yes, I've arrived. Oh. Ooh, Hartman Ravenloft. It's nighttime. Secretly tail Hartman.
Another waste of my precious time.
There's no need to report such trivial matters to me. My time is precious. Get to the point. Organs? Didn't get that shut down already? The people behind it are gone. Here I have high hopes for her, but now... Anyway, shut the entire business down, and make sure you do it clean, understood? Oh, by the way, have you tried that medicine I mentioned before? As long as there's no problem, this thing is worth far more than your life. Might be sacrifice, thinking about it. Better make sure everything goes perfectly. Don't forget, our partners are dangerous people. Failure is not an option. Always right by the playground.
This time, I'll lead the family back to the top.
Just standing there menacingly. How's the new insurance project going? It's progressing smoothly, however, Master Hartman. Can this thing really profit? Our funding chain is already... Tisk. Of course it won't earn much. Breaking even would already be good enough. These are Master Edmund's orders. To improve our family's reputation, we must do some charity work. They're dumping all our unprofitable businesses onto us. That's just to... Shut up. Of course I'm aware. To regain influence within TOPS, we'll have to take it step by step. I will manage. After compiling the things you heard, you arranged to meet Hugo in front of the flower shop to exchange intelligence.
Good day, manager. Wonderful to see you again. You're as sophisticated and charming as always. About our previous discussion, I assume you've made some progress?
You share your findings on Hartman with Hugo. His gaze remains lowered as he listens intently, his pale, slender fingers absently flipping two intricate coins with practiced ease. In key moments, he asks you stuff.
Looks like it's more complicated than I thought. I appreciate your help. Here are the promised invitations for you. One was mine, but I won't be able to attend as I'll be occupied that day. I had to pull a few strings to secure these invitations, so please don't mention where they came from. Otherwise, someone might come hunt me down.
Wait, seriously? Is the auction really that dangerous?
Well, when you dance with sharks, you can't avoid risk. But I have faith in you, dear manager. I'm entrusting you with my life.
Ooh, spooky.
Don't worry, my lips are sealed. And so are my sisters.
I've been meaning to say, you're so close with your sibling. I'm kind of jealous. What's your view on family ties, manager?
It's a bond you have to maintain carefully. Even as family, we might not fully know each other. For example, our... someone who was like a mother to us, loved us deeply, but also kept many things from us.
Mother. Huh. For me, that word only brings fear, pain, and hatred. I once had a half-sister. Different mothers.
Had? You didn't have a fallout over some big argument, did you?
No, we never argued. I would like to try, but it's too late. She's been gone so long. I can barely remember her face.
I'm sorry. I didn't realize it was a sensitive topic. My condolences.
It's okay. I brought it up first, and it was ages ago. Anyway, back to what we were saying. It's highly likely that Hartman will be at the auction as well. As you know, while he's the rightful heir to the Ravenlock family, he keeps many secrets. Should you cross paths with him in the future, be cautious. He's sitting up on his high horse looking down on everyone else, and he'll do whatever it takes to get more power. I hope these upper-class people eventually face the punishment they deserve. Too bad the scales of fate lean one way or another, unless someone steps in to tip them back. I digress. That's all for today. I have some errands to attend to, so I'll take my leave. Have fun at the auction.
Yay, auction!
It is a pleasure to see you again, Master Proxy.
It's been a while.
How long have you been standing? What the heck? My friend has connection with Pops. Alright, let's go. At the noodles. Oh wait, it's inside. It's inside the place, right? Yeah, it's inside. Hello. Ooh, the private suite. Wow, this private suite is truly impressive. It's quite fancy here. There's some expensive food. Looks like we're here a bit early. Lycon and the others haven't arrived yet. Why, shall we look around first? We can also try some very expensive looking desserts and drinks. Meanwhile, a pleading voice suddenly comes from nearby. Help me, I have no other choice. Well, it looks like something's happening over there. Let's go check it out.
Lies. Deception. Betrayal. I see swirling mist, shrouding the truth in a deep, enigmatic haze. Found you. Chosen one.
Food! Dude, I want coffee. I hope this place is unlockable.
You are exactly as I thought you'd be.
Chosen one? What's that? Sounds like something from a tacky novel that was popular a decade ago.
Words can only convey so much, so it's understandable if what I say doesn't make sense to you now. But you'll know what I mean soon enough.
Young lady, I know you might think I'm lying, but I'm telling the truth. That item was my late husband's keepsake, and I had to pawn it due to financial difficulties. But I can't bear to see it auctioned away to who knows where. I'd never be able to get it back. Please help me bid for it. There's a hidden flaw in that item. If you point it out during inspection, it will be withdrawn from the auction and returned to the pawn shop. That way you won't have to pay for it. In return, I'll offer you some compensation. It may not be much, but it's all I can manage. Please.
Mom, please don't cry.
Oh.
Your story might be genuine, but your intention is not. Besides, this has nothing to do with me. Your misfortune is not my concern.
Young lady, you don't look like you're struggling for money. How can you be so cold-hearted? I'm sure this refined individual here feels the same way.
Huh?
Huh? Are you referring to me?
Yes, you! If you're willing, could you please...
The auction is about to start. I'm not sure how you gained entry, but I'm sure you don't want to be driven out with your daughter. And you?
Young lady's indifferent gaze turns towards you.
Here's a little piece of advice. Don't let your sympathy easily sway you in an auction like this. Otherwise, you might get swindled. I'm Vivian, by the way. Pleasure to meet you.
Okay, so apparently this character specifically, I don't know. She's basically the character that loves the main character so much, but well, like, but Phaethon doesn't know. But she does. I might want to roll for Vivian, but Vivian. Isn't Vivian, a support? No, Vivian's Ether Anomaly. Ah, I love Anomaly. I might have to roll for her. Better start saving. Once Pultra's out of the, so my current grind is currently Pultra and her W engine, of course, funnily enough. I really hope I don't get Bernice's weapon. So what's this weapon actually? Crit damage. Crit damage is increased by 30%. Oh, dang. Oh, I might have to... Like, low-key, I should give it to... Like, the way I'm seeing this, give this to Evelyn, and then change the crit damage, disc to, crit rate. I think that's the goal if I get it. I should probably try rolling for that then.
Dear guests, the auction will begin shortly. Please make your way to the venue.
Oh, Master's budget is quite sufficient. Regular auction items should not be a problem. During the conversation with Lycon, this unexpected guest appears beside you. Oh, it's Curtis. It's a long story. Ooh. Get in. You enter the venue. The first half features a variety of items, but none are what you're looking for. There's a strange and amusing golden bamboo statue. Fortunately, your budget allows you to try bidding for it. The good news is you only have one opponent. The bad news is that guy is Curtis. You'll just have to take it down, and just like last time. For some reason, that mysterious Miss Vivian also seems intrigued by this bidding and comes to our side.
He may be from the Ravenlock family, but he's been entering the lottery in secret. His financial situation might not be too great right now.
Ugh, what rotten luck. I didn't expect to see you here. I won't back down this time.
Oh! Try messing with him. Right, it's not about the auction, it's about having fun with your opponent.
Aren't you that bigwig from the Ravenlock clan? Surprised to see you at the same auction as us commoners.
This is the top auction in the industry. I really don't know how you got an invitation, but I doubt it was through legitimate means.
You seem a bit hesitant. His accusation isn't true, is it?
You should just give up already. I'm dead set on getting this item.
Ooh. What's wrong with your financial balance?
Good luck to you. Host, I increased my bid by 20%.
Where could you have gotten so many Denny's?
I grinded all of that.
A solid move, but perhaps a bit too costly for me.
Okay. Let's not rush into inflating the price. Seems like it's just the two of us interested in the item. Why don't we discuss this in private first?
No matter what, I won't back down.
Oh.
Ugh, I didn't expect you to be so determined.
This is the perfect moment to shake your opponent.
You're really stubborn, huh? Is it really worth arguing over such a small collectible?
Keep raising your bid without flinching.
That's right. The Denny's in our pocket is our biggest advantage. Host, I'm raising the bid.
The price is way more than it's worth. Forget it, I'm out.
It's a bit overpriced, but it's still acceptable.
Beat Curtis, yay!
Regardless, congratulations on your winning bid. Though, in my opinion, its aesthetic style is a bit ahead of its time. But as long as you like it, that's what matters. After all, the true value of art is in the love people invest in it.
Oh, we got to put in our... Wait, do we get the item?
This item is truly exceptional. The final creation of a legendary artist.
Don't tell me, you get the item and then you can put it on your shelf. That'd be hilarious.
Fascinating. Unrecognized during his lifetime, his works were discovered by art collectors after his death and became hugely popular. Because of this, authentic works are few and far
Oh, I love seeing there's Wise,
and this stunning final
and then there's
piece,
Founder's
anyone who loves
Lycon.
his work won't want to miss it. Without further ado, let's get started! Starting bid, 200 million Denny!
Okay, I don't have enough to grind for
I
that.
can get it for under 500 million. I can still turn a profit. 300 million!
If I'm not mistaken, Wise, isn't that the item the woman asked Vivian to bid on?
Yeah, that's the one. If our budget allows, perhaps we should.
1 billion.
Even if his final piece is a collectible of this quality, starting at $1 million right off the bat. Since she doesn't have to earn her own money, any bid is just a number to her.
Was that Vivian? Wow, she just said, "Don't let your sympathy sway you," then went ahead and bid anyways.
Yeah, but she can literally afford not to take her own advice.
Oh, this elegantly dressed lady certainly has refined taste and deep pockets. So, is anyone ready to challenge this young lady? Invest in the legacy of a talented artist who left us too soon. Its value could double in the future.
I'd advise against it. I'm going to bid on this no matter the price tonight.
This young lady is certainly very confident. Our time is almost up at $1 billion. Going once, going twice, going 3 times.
Sold! Ding 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 ding.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, that concludes the first half of the auction. Please feel free to unwind in the lounge for a bit, as more treasures await in the second half.
Yes, we do! So I'm assuming you can just put this on the thing. Yes!
The coffee here is drinkable. The coffee here is drinkable.
Why are there so many unfamiliar faces around? I thought this was for regulars only.
The coffee here is
Yes, the coffee here is indeed
You have
drinkable.
a strange look on your face. Despite her ruthless exterior, she's actually quite kind-hearted. Though you wouldn't dare think that, would you?
How did you know?
Looks like I hit the mark. Just to clarify, I didn't assist that woman out of kindness, nor do I plan on giving up the item I just purchased, because it's nothing more than a common scam.
Oh, it's a scam?
A scam? So you're saying that woman is a fraudster?
They'll tell you a tragic story, begging you to help bid on a collectible at a high price. They promise a reward and guarantee the item will be withdrawn from the auction, so you think you won't have to pay anything. But the reality is, once you bid, the deal is done. No going back, and you end up shelling out a hefty sum for something worthless.
So why did you still bid on the item?
I really enjoyed the story of that legendary artist. Art, at its essence, sells stories, doesn't it? I'm willing to pay the price for the stories I choose. That's another lie. Looks like you believed me.
Okay, you got me again.
Let me give you another piece of advice. Appearances can be deceiving. People often mask their true intentions. Sometimes, what you can't see is the real truth.
Vivian suddenly approaches, blinks, and silently mouths to her. Master, proxy. He knows your proxy identity? From the information
I
we've
hope
gotten.
next time you'll accept
Yeah, she
my
does.
invitation and not that of these pretenders. I'll see you soon, my friend of many secrets.
Well, I'm gonna roll her. Yes, I want to roll. I'm gonna save up for her. I'm gonna save up for Vivian. Make like the 50th.
The second half of the auction is about to begin.
The 50th anomaly team. Right, do it.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back! Up next in our auction is tonight's showpiece, the one-of-a-kind Robe of Heroes! Legend has it that, long ago, this was a garment that only a hero could wear. What's truly fascinating is the unique gem embedded in the collar of this robe. It's unlike any gem I've ever seen. Almost magical.
A weird core extracted from a sacrifice, radiating an anonymous aura. It seems to be hiding a mysterious power.
Wise, that gem's probably what we're looking for.
Such an important item, yet it's just there on a piece of clothing, completely unprotected.
How gaudy.
This auction sure is busy. There's people of all sorts, whether they belong or not.
Robe of Heroes. What a tacky name. Nonetheless, I'll secure it. In the name of the Ravenlock family.
Yes, I see it. Seems authentic. Of course, I'll keep an eye on it.
After some intense bidding, only 2 contenders remain. You and Hartman, the current head of the Ravenlock family.
I didn't expect this to drag on so long.
Oh, the boss, the real boss battle.
There's no meaning in continuing this senseless bidding war. Frankly, wasting time irks me more than squandering money. So, my friend, let's cut to the chase. What did you have in mind?
This man is pretty shrewd. Maybe I should match his energy.
Wait, what?
All I want is that Robe of Heroes.
What a pity. We both have our sights set on the same item. It seems there is no hope of us coming to an accord.
I'd suggest taking a less direct approach with someone like Hartman, lest he prey on your weaknesses.
There are more antiques in this auction than just the robe. Why rush into this? You might find something else you prefer.
Wait.
Actually, I know the secrets of that robe.
Really? So there is something more to the robe.
Our opponent seems quite astute, Master Proxy. Let's avoid anything that might raise suspicion.
The Ravenlock family always gets what they desire. If you have any doubts, feel free to ask around.
I'm not doing so well with these choices.
You're not threatening me, are you? In broad daylight? Is the Ravenlock family plotting against me in front of all these attendees?
Of course not. I simply want you to understand what it means to try and take something from me.
He has no shortage of cronies here. Stay vigilant.
My time is valuable, my friend. I've already lost a significant amount of Denny's talking to you. If I offer you a token of appreciation, let's say a hefty sum of Denny's, would you consider backing out of this bid?
Don't try to bribe me. I don't need or want money. For once.
You're quite persistent, aren't you? It's It's been a while since someone dared speak to me like that. All right, since I can't sway you, we'll have to settle this with our financial power. But let me be clear. No matter how high it goes, I won't back down.
Drat. Though the mayor gave us a substantial amount of Denny's, I have a feeling it won't be enough to win against someone with this amount of financial power.
After a round of intense bidding, Hartman secures the Robe of Heroes at a ridiculously high price.
Thank you, everyone. It appears I'm the final winner of this auction after all. Well, I'll be taking this masterpiece with me. Of course. I must extend my sincere gratitude to all of you.
Damn it, we almost won! Ugh, Denny grabbing jerks.
I got a message from Hugo. He wants us to...
Look
up?
What happened?
Why'd the lights go out?
What's going on? The power went out?
Mommy! I'm scared!
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to tonight's auction. My apologies for the long and dreary opening. Losers always have a lot to say.
That guy looks familiar.
Is that...
What are you all standing around for? Someone deal with this intruder!
How uncouth. I'm simply here to reclaim what's rightfully mine.
You! When did you?
Well then, tonight's show is coming to an end. I wish you all a lovely evening. Yours truly, Mockingbird.
Ah, it's the real Mockingbird! Oh my goodness.
Catch that thief, or forget about getting paid tonight!
Okay, okay, first of all, thank goodness I did, Lycon's story, off stream. This was a while ago because, once I actually started grinding and building Lycon, I was like, okay, I have to do a story, and then get his relation up, and then done. And then yeah, his story actually involves about excuse me, around Hugo and Mockingbird. So
I can't believe he's here. And his target happens to be that core too.
Yeah, so he knows as well.
Forgive me, Master Proxy, but that Mockingbird and I have history.
I know too.
You might find it surprising, but I know him too.
You do?
You brief Lycon about your encounter with Hugo, and you emphasize that you had no intention of keeping him in the dark.
I see. So that's how you know him. Years ago, we founded Mockingbird, the Phantom Thieves Syndicate. Things started off well. We were young, with naive ideals and lofty goals, and we pursued what we thought was right. But one night, that all changed. There may have been signs of what was to come, but no one noticed them at the time, or perhaps we chose to ignore them. Eventually, I left Mockingbird and accepted the olive branch extended by the mayor. The separation was, shall we say, less than amicable. And my dearest friend became my sworn enemy. Master Proxy, if I may ask, what do you think of Hugo?
Though he helped us before, and he seems pretty nice, I can't help but feel something's off. He is a part of Mockingbird after all.
Mockingbird has changed from how we envisioned it. And Hugo too, No, it's nothing. In any case, he is very dangerous. I'm still unsure of his intentions, but we cannot risk letting him have the sacrifice core. Based on my past experiences, I can likely predict the route he'll take to evade his pursuers and escape. However, this path lies within the Hollow. Master Proxy, can you
Let's head straight there. I'm feeling pretty strong right now.
Wise, please.
Please, follow me.
Wise, please. Can I go fishing first? Yo, Undies, thank you for the 6-person raid. Really appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. We played some 2DX. We got through the new update, and there was a lot of new songs I played. So yeah, there was that. Hope you're doing well as well, Undies. Do a shout out. There you go. There's your shout out. Anyways, I'm Yoshi86 up. I'm a Yoshi, of course. I do a lot of casual playthroughs, and I also do rhythm games and speedruns as well. So yeah. Yep, lots of big I always pronounce it as consonate. Yeah, lots of updates. 2DX got a big update. A new Resident pack. It's part 2 of the Resident pack. So yeah, that is really awesome. And then followed by a new song, and then a couple of packs that are on sale, which I gleefully took. So yeah. Hope you're doing well as well. Right now we are playing some Zenless Zone Zero. Yeah, I do enjoy this game so much. Yeah. We're going through a new chapter in the story right now, so yeah, that's why this right now is very tense and stuff. But hope your stream went well on D's, and thanks for the raid. I really appreciate it. All right. Ooh, yeah. He's home. Okay, let's go.
As I thought, Hugo really is here. When we were still working together, he would often shoot. Master Proxy, the layout of the port is complex. Ethereals may jump out from any corner.
Is there anything I'm missing?
Do be extra careful.
Hold on. Oh, nice.
So many ethereals. They don't seem to be phasing him at all.
Though I am loath to admit it, that man is quite formidable.
Goodbye, my friends.
Specific container console. Oh, it's here. Oh. Ah, I love these puzzles. Oh my gosh, it's a trap. go around it.
Careful, or you'll get hurt.
I'm not going to let you have your way. Master Proxy, that's one of Hugo's weapons. Make sure to avoid it. It may look like a coin, but it's actually a dart. Satisfactory. He carries around a briefcase filled with all sorts of weapons. Quite a hassle to deal with. It is extremely familiar with this place. Master Proxy, dragging this out will only be to our disadvantage. Let's proceed through here post-haste. Amateurs. Stay calm now. The mechanism here isn't damaged. It's still functioning normally. Something's not right. It feels too easy, almost as if it let us through on purpose. Stand still. Stay calm now.
Alright, we play right into his hands. He's taking the opportunity to run off again.
This must be the right way. Not to worry, Master Proxy. We'll be able to catch up to him soon. It should be this way.
Icon pauses momentarily. In the distance, a group of heavily armed figures emerge.
Are they from the auction? No, they shouldn't be able to track Hugo here. They're likely just hollow raiders. Back then, Hugo would typically retreat into a hollow after securing the goods. And as his partner, I'd be responsible for leading the pursuers astray. I'm unsure if he has a partner now, or who they might be if he does.
Well, Phantom Thieves usually have partners. I assume he must have recruited a new one by now.
True. That could make things trickier, as he may have passed the core to his partner. Regardless, Master Proxy, let's steer clear of those hollow raiders for now. Although I'm confident in my ability to defeat them, a clash here might delay us and jeopardize your safety. Our main focus now is locating Hugo and retrieving the gem. Stand still. Move, please. Stay calm now. He should be nearby.
Long time no see, traitor.
It was you who broke the oath,
not me.
You haven't changed, pompous and self-righteous.
Oh.
Beyond reason.
Both of you, enough already!
Master Proxy. Are you all right, Master Proxy? Any injuries?
I just forgot how tall I was.
Fine. I just forgot I wasn't using EOS. I thought your attacks would just go over my head. I'm not used to being this tall, I guess.
Rest assured, Manager, my blade has always been steady. I'll never point my weapon at my allies, especially not you. As for that oath, he has no sense of control in the heat of battle, even turning on his own comrades.
I'd thank you not to spread lies.
What? Are you denying it? I merely spoke the truth, didn't I?
Wise is like, no, please don't. At that moment, the Hollow Raiders you encountered earlier glowed on you.
Thought we were in for a tough day, but it seems we struck gold in the end. If you value your lives, you better hand over all your etheric resources and any other valuables you've got.
I have no conflict with you, gentlemen. I'm here for personal reasons, not to mine ether resources.
Cut the crap. It's been a rough day, and we need something to make it right. Whatever your business is, pay your dough or bite the dust.
Pay our dough. This is the Hollow. You're not claiming this Hollow as your own, are you? Not even the current mayor of New Eridu would dare to make that assertion. Am I correct, Mr. Mayflower Watchdog?
You sure have a mouth on you, pretty boy. Don't push it. We've buried idiots like you in the Hollow before, and soon you'll be joining them.
I'd urge you to reconsider.
Unfortunately, your kind advice has come too late. They've already worn my patience thin.
Hugo swiftly deals Hollow Raiders.
Oh, help me!
Scared? Then perhaps you should think twice before you act. You've made your bed. Now lie in it.
Sorry, I'm so sorry. Please have mercy.
That's his voice.
Spare us! We won't do it again!
Are you quite done blowing off steam? Don't kill them. I'll hand them over to public security once we're out of...
Who do you think you are to tell me what to do? They weren't planning to show you any mercy, yet you forgive them so easily. You haven't changed at all over the years, Lycon. To hell with you and your foolish fantasies of being some almighty savior. Haven't you learned your lesson from what happened with your eye and legs?
My principles remain unshaken. No one has the right to take another's life.
Sinners deserve punishment. Do you know how many lives they've taken? I'm merely delivering the justice the world needs.
It is not our place to pass judgment. I know I will not sway you. There's no point in continuing this argument. I will stop you. I always will.
Go ahead and try. I will defeat you. I always will. Be prepared to kneel before...
Oh, we actually gotta do this.
Traitor.
Right.
You talk too much.
Trying to run.
Oh, this is actually hard.
Amateurs. Amateurs.
Trying to run, are we? Proxy, I'd advise against trusting anyone from the Mayflower family. Or their dog. You now!
Amateurs.
Do you two have to fight?
My apologies, dear. But I'm itching to teach him a lesson.
Amateurs.
Shut up!
Amateurs. Stay calm now.
To finish with the special. Yeah. Well, we As after Hugo leaves, Lycon goes silent, as if lost in his memories.
Worry not. Mastery of my skills will come in time. But there's something more important I would like to teach you. Something about faith.
Does a phantom thief even need faith?
Of course. What else would we fight for?
For wealth, fame, and power to stand at the top, so nothing and no one can imprison us. Isn't that what everyone desires? Or perhaps by faith, do you mean something asinine and empty, like justice, dreams, or friendship? Hilarious. Grow up, Lycon. It's time to let go of your naive fantasies of being some almighty savior.
You just don't get it.
All right, enough squabbling. What I'm trying to teach you is very simple. I may not walk the path of justice, but I do not walk the path of evil. There's too much injustice in this world, and there are times when it becomes necessary to right those wrongs with unconventional methods. Taking lives, however, is out of the question. Life is a precious gift, one that nobody has the right to steal. No one should have the authority to judge whether another lives or dies. Keep that in mind.
I will.
You don't seem convinced, Hugo.
As you mentioned, this world is unjust. That's why we must strive to bring fairness to this world. Those who cause harm should face consequences, just as those who take lives should. But not all lives hold the same value. Sometimes, you may need to eliminate one if it means saving more.
You're too proud. Your pride may lead you astray.
I have my own path and beliefs, Jack. I'll determine for myself what's fair and unfair.
Hey, watch your mouth. If it weren't for Jack, you'd be dead already.
You're a smart kid, Hugo. Skilled too. You could easily take the life of a sinner. However, what if one day you found out you were wrong? What if that so-called sinner were innocent? Could you bring them back to life?
I wouldn't make that mistake.
To err is human. Everyone is bound to make mistakes. It's good you are open with your thoughts. I just don't want your troubled past to weigh you down.
Oh,
Because your
Hugo also
hatred
has
doesn't
another path.
define you. It only eats away at you.
Has he changed?
Are you okay, Lycon? You've been quiet for a while.
My apologies, Master Proxy. I was just reminded of some past memories. Before Hugo and I founded Mockingbird, we had a mentor, Jack. He took us under his wing when we were in dire straits, imparting his skills and life lessons. But Hugo didn't agree with his viewpoints. Perhaps our paths were always fated to diverge.
I've been curious for a while now. What caused you two to split?
Mockingbird faced numerous triumphs, but also setbacks. And one of them was a disastrous one.
Oh.
Hugo. You... Was this you? All this?
So what if it was?
Have you gone crazy? Have you been planning this all along? You'd bury all these lives in the name of vengeance?
They deserve to die. Especially my so-called father. I should have killed him a long time ago. A really long time ago. You know what, Lycon? There's some people whose only purpose in life is to bring more suffering into this world. Sometimes murder is what brings justice back into this world. And for that, I must stain these hands in blood.
Enough! I can't trust anything you say anymore. I'm leaving Mockingbird, now!
Where are you going?
Anywhere. Someone from the Mayflowers got in touch with me before.
Are you mad? You know what those hypocrites in city administration are like. They're no different from tops. We fought them together all this time, and now you're leaving to serve as their lapdog. Are you going to turn your back on Mockingbird? Turn your back on me?
The mayor is different from the others. But it doesn't matter. I'm not going to even try convincing you. As your friend, I'll give you one last piece of advice. Please, stop here. Otherwise, the day will come where your hatred and ambition will consume you.
Dang. And this is where we get into this mess.
My apologies, Master Proxy, that you had to hear such an unpleasant tale. Hugo came from a powerful family, and his relationship with them was always strained, especially with his own father. So much so that Hugo wanted to personally put an end to him. After shouldering a mountain of injustice, Hugo ran away from home. That's when Jack and I met him. And that setback that Mockingbird suffered turned out to be intimately connected to his family. I had thought it was just a normal mission, when in fact he was plotting revenge. He took advantage of me and everyone else there. I do not mean to pass judgment on him and his decision, but I refuse to accept a partner who is willing to trample over other people's lives for their own desires. Perhaps his family left a mark on him that continues to influence him to this day. In any case, Hugo still has the sacrifice core. We should contact the mayor to plan our next moves.
The call goes through immediately.
A pleasure to speak with you again. Lycon has already filled me in on Mockingbird stealing the sacrifice core. I'll deal with it.
Anything else we can do to help? I mean, we didn't manage to complete our mission.
No. You've done well. It's just not appropriate for you to get involved in what's to come.
We've been through far more dangerous situations. Plus, we've dealt with Mr. Mockingbird before, so maybe we could help you.
Really, I appreciate your kindness. It's just... Very well. Seeing as you're all people I know I can trust, I'm going to be frank. Not long ago, I received a letter declaring criminal intent.
Sir.
Lycon, I know you don't want to place them in danger. I feel the same way. However, I believe they deserve to know the truth. That letter threatened to use a sacrifice to take vengeance against the entire city of New Eridu.
What do you mean by vengeance?
I believe the person, or the organization, who sent the letter is planning to use the sacrifice to mount a large-scale attack against the city. Everything we've uncovered so far seems to support this hypothesis. As you know, the sacrifice's true power is a mystery and cannot be controlled if anyone attempts to use it as a weapon. This is no small issue. If this gets out, it'll send the public into a panic. Please promise me you'll keep things confidential.
Then let us help out. We can do our part too.
But it's like I said before, it'll be too dangerous for you. Whichever way you look at it, you're still citizens of New Eridu, and as mayor, it's my duty to protect you. Plus, Carol would be furious with me if I put you in danger. If she were still around. Anyway, I'm not at liberty to discuss this matter any further. Please rest assured that we will handle things properly as the administrative authority of New Eridu.
That's right. Master Proxy, please trust us.
So that'll be all for today. Goodbye for now.
Darn, can't help. Hi, Belle. Although the mayor and Lycon seem reluctant to let us get involved in this matter. Oh yeah, of course. If the warning letter is true, this is a major issue concerning the safety of New Eridu. Sacrifice, Exaltus, Bringer, there might be a deeper secret behind all of this. It could even be related to our teacher. No matter what, we can't just sit back and do nothing. Before that, let's make a time over to go over our tactics properly. For now, let's call it a day. Feels like too much has happened. Certain characters' classes. Wow. Mockingbirds feel too similar to another certain game that they're maybe trying to copy. Investigate the Exaltus. Let's start by investigating. Yeah, that's what I think too. Commissioner's hasty closure of the case. Bit too. You should definitely find Zhu Yan and get more information. Alright, let's keep going. I have time.
I'll have to work overtime to finish this mission report.
You're here.
Oh, gee, what can I do for you? Organ trafficking case. Oh no. Yeah. That's a certain thing as well. Wait, Bringer's the one that became sacrificed, if I remember from my last session. I can remember. Ooh, and nah. Okay, it's about a book. A book, tape recorder. Oh, bad memory. Okay. We need to check the items. Okay, we're gonna go to hand. Ah, we actually have access to this. Isokaku. The only important character.
Today's training.
After carefully inspecting the tapes, you find one that feels different from the rest. It seems a bit heavier. After carefully examining the special tape recording, you discover that there seems to be an encrypted message within. Let's crack it! Ah, of course, we're playing Waka. Oh boy, a marvelous. Oh, marvelous. Ooh, new content. Uh-oh.
All right, let's get started.
The cassette that Bringer left behind starts playing.
I'm probably not getting out of this hollow, but at least this tape recorder still works. Let's say these are my last words. I gave away my anti-corruption equipment to save those civilians, so I'm not in good shape. Unfortunately, we came up against a horde of ethereals right after that. I rushed over to fight them off and tried to save the civilians, but in the thick of all the fighting, I turned back and realized that I was somehow alone. Nobody was behind me. Luckily, I managed to defeat the ethereals, but the wounds and corruption I sustained in doing so should be fatal. I don't mean to cast the blame at all here, and if any of my colleagues ever pick up this cassette, I hope that nobody is ever held accountable. It's just human nature. It's normal. I just have a few regrets. Oh, what's that over there?
You hear a long, raspy, and creepy noise.
I've seen a miracle. Yes, that thing is right. So long as humanity is in constant conflict against the Hollows, we'll never be able to grasp true power. Only by embracing everything. It's the only way. Only by embracing this power can everyone survive. Oh, Creator, please grant me this.
The room was left in complete silence as the cassette finishes playing. Yu Yuan, in particular, looks crestfallen. Wasn't this right before we saw the creator? Oh, snap. This was in the last chapter, I believe. I think.
Are you okay, Julian? Don't be so down.
Thanks. I'm okay. It's just... Even though we had our suspicions, now that everything is out in the open, I can't help but feel a little... Well, at least now I know the reason why he changed.
What did Bringer see during the recording? Whatever it was, he called it a miracle.
I saw the mission report from that incident. Bringer emerged from the Hollow unscathed, completely free from injury
Okay,
or
no,
corruption.
it's
Plus,
something
I
completely
remember him
different.
rescuing a few civilians and walking out of the Hollow together with them.
But if that's the case, then it's at odds with the audio we heard. Which one is the true version of events?
It's possible that both are true. Like if Bringer actually met a real god that completely healed his body and helped him save the others.
And that's why his mood changed so much. Why he started believing the Exaltists. Because he witnessed a miracle.
That sounds like a reasonable speculation at this point.
But it still exceeds the limits of what we know.
In any case, it's a clue that ultimately points to the Exaltists. I'll keep pulling this thread and see where it leads.
I never expected the investigation to lead to this. But what exactly are the Exaltists plotting? Regardless, time to head back out to the video store and rest for a bit. Then I'll think what happens about the next steps. I'll think about the next steps. Alright, let's go back. Excuse me.
I've
Oh,
been
hi,
waiting
Vivian.
for you for quite some time.
Why?
We meet again, Master Proxy. I imagine you've already managed to gain some info from the conspirators. About some people who wish to use sacrifice to launch an attack on New Eridu.
So you know about that? I only just found out myself.
Because I've been watching you this entire time. I know many things. But unlike those hypocrites, I'm willing to share info with you to show my sincere hopes of working together. I need to find Bringer's belongings.
Bringer's belongings? Did he even leave anything behind?
Oh, he did. I have complete confidence in my intelligence network. All the more reason for you to work with me. You've probably already guessed, but what Bringer left behind will be crucial for cracking the alleged sacrifice attack. Find it, and we'll finally know what they are after.
Who do you mean by they?
The Exaltists, of course. They're always lurking whenever something related to sacrifice comes up. Actually, the Exaltists and I, we have a bit of shared history. But no more than that until you officially agree to work with me.
Alright, I agree to work with you.
Splendid. I like people who don't mess around. By the way, might I ask, you're not proficient at in-hollow combat, are you?
Nope.
Well, you know, I'm a proxy after all.
As I expected. Not to worry. You're an invaluable proxy. All I require is for you to guide me. I mean, not even my darling Lord Phaethon can fight in the hollows.
Hang on. What did you just say? Your darling Lord Phaethon?
That's right. The best proxy in all of New Eridu.
Yep.
Lord Phaethon.
This is what Vivian is.
Don't like him.
You might not believe this, but I'm actually Phaethon.
You're an outstanding proxy, that's true.
Oh no, she
But
denies
Lord
it.
Phaethon's a
No.
No one could ever replace Lord Phaethon.
There are a few
But I
people
know
that
how you
are.
feel. You're actually one of Lord Phaethon's fans too, aren't you? So he's your biggest role model in life and you hope to become just like him.
Does she know? Does she know? Oh, yep.
Fine, you're right. I'm actually a fan of Lord Phaethon.
Then we're fellow fans! Wonderful. I feel so much closer to you now.
Does she know? After inexplicably joining Vivian's informal fan club, you listen to her to go on about how her love.
Oh my! Once I start talking about Lord Fate, then I just can't help myself. Look at the time.
Does she know?
I suppose that's all for today then. I'll be in touch with more news.
Oh no, she doesn't know. Yes, yes, I want her now. Oh, hello, Anby.
Proxy, you're here too.
I didn't expect to run into you here.
What are you two doing here? And what's with the new outfit, Ambi?
New story,
I'm here
right?
to investigate that incident.
You recalled the incident you experienced with Anby and Trigger. The relevant details have been recorded as tapes and logged in video archive. Oh.
I've
Thanks,
recently
fourth
dug
wall
up
break.
some clues about the person behind the operation, but my key contact is ultra cautious and keeps demanding me to prove my identity. So, to gain her trust, I decided to meet her dressed like this. Now that everything is completely finished, this uniform doesn't really represent anything in particular. For me, it's just another outfit now. We all have to move on someday.
Oh.
I'm helping her. I want to make sure whoever's behind all this is caught. And who's this young lady?
This is my friend, Vivian. We're here investigating a few things ourselves.
Amby, one of the Cunning Hair's most powerful members. And Trigger, an Opal Squad sniper. It's an honor to make your acquaintance.
You know us?
Looks like someone's done our homework. Is it because of the proxy?
Yes.
You two are practically celebrities. And because of my work, I've got loads of info when it comes to anyone with a name around New
No, it's
Eridu.
because of proxy.
I see. Seems you're handling your work well.
Let's prepare to enter the Hollow. Unless you have any further questions, we'll be taking our leave now.
You're going into a hollow? Proxy, you plan on going in like that?
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, that's right. I've recovered quite a bit lately, so I don't need any protective equipment in the hollows.
Oh. A wink at Anby and Trigger, who both knows her. Oh.
Aren't you that lady from before at the auction?
Hello. I didn't expect to see you again, young lady.
Hello.
Vivian, are you alright? You look depressed.
What's wrong, Vivian? Are you feeling all right?
It's nothing. I just drifted off for a moment there. So then, what are you doing here?
Don't worry. I'm not here to scam you. I'm waiting to meet someone.
Don't tell me. You're my contact for intel?
That's me. Amby from Silver Squad, I presume? Pleasure to meet you.
Oh, no.
Alright. I'm going to exchange some information with Miss Amby here. So if you'll excuse me.
Deanna steps to the side with Anby as they discuss something. Meanwhile, you look at Vivian with some concern. Oh no.
You aren't looking so good. What's the matter?
I can tell you later, but not right now.
Okay, that's all the information I got for you. In return, I want you to do something for me. Take me into the Hollow. I left something very valuable inside. I have to find it.
Oh, I think
Seeing
she's
as
looking
we
for
were
it.
just about to go in ourselves, why not join us?
It's fine by me. But didn't you say you were investigating something?
It's fine. There's no rush. Right, Master Proxy.
Huh? Yeah, there really is no rush. Sure, let's all go together.
Oh, don't tell me she's...
It'll be safer with more people, and we'll find your missing item more quickly.
Thank you.
I think Sienna wants to look for what we're trying to look for too. That sounds so sus. Oh, I thought we were taking the... Oh, right, we're not. We're physically going to the Hollow. Right. Right. Yeah. This is... so big... thing. Is she related to it? Holy cow. Full basic to enter sniper stand. Oh wow, that's really cool.
So, what is it that you all plan to do here?
We are here to look for something too. Something extremely important. New Eridu's future may well depend on it.
Recalibrating. Right on cue.
Copy.
Keep up the push. Ether vision activate. You're cornered.
Focus up. Outside.
Adjusting for wind. Keep up the pressure.
Now it's my turn to ask questions. What exactly is it that you're investigating?
Since you're familiar with the name server, then you should know that it shouldn't exist anymore.
Ether vision activate.
What I'm investigating has something to do with it.
Save it. My bullets are one with the wind. Quick shot. Recalibrating.
perfect conduit. Loyalty. Show no mercy. Mind the blind spot. Off balance. Pierce that point. You're in my sight.
Keep up the pressure.
Focus. Relax. Let's use that fissure to head to the next location.
I'll check if there's anything here before we go.
This is the place.
I wonder if what Sienna wants to get is the exact same thing that we're getting.
So, what is it that you're looking for?
A ring. I was excavating ether here before and accidentally lost it somewhere. Please, could you all help me find it? It has to be somewhere among all this stuff here.
Sure, I'll start looking.
I'll go with you.
I'll stay here with her then.
Thanks, but you don't have to worry about me. Go ahead and accompany the others. I'm sure it'll be faster that way. And sorry for wasting your time like this. I know it might sound strange, but I'll be so happy if my daughter grows up to be capable like you.
You remember that legendary artist mentioned by the host during the auction? Unrecognized during his lifetime, the works were discovered by art collectors after his death and became hugely popular. Sounds like quite the nice story, right? In reality, these art collectors are to blame for his death. Pompous big shots discovered his talent and even wanted him to craft forgeries for famous works. Someone as proud as him would never agree to such a thing. Not only did he refuse, he also wanted to expose their scheme. Some days later, he suddenly took his own life. I knew him. He would never do something like that. Those big shots silenced him. How do you know all of this? Because that legendary artist was my husband, Mira's father. Oh, Ravenlock! Uh-oh. And I discussed with Miss Sandy is also related to them. Collectible you asked for earlier. I should probably return it to you. Don't worry about it. Isn't it your husband's final work? It's fine. Our bond doesn't need to be anchored to any object. And I don't need these works to remember him. It's much better off in your hands than someone like Hartman's. Proxy, may I speak with Miss Sienna alone for a moment? Of course. Alright, regarding the matter of finding the ring, I'm entrusting it to you. It's my wedding ring. I would be extremely, extremely grateful to you. Oh, Sienna is telling the truth. Do I really look like I want to eat those leftovers?
There's leftover food here. I don't want to imagine what's inside the bag.
Can I go here now? Oh, don't tell, like, the thing is, don't tell me Sienna's, telling a lie again. You find a plush toy.
A toy that seems emotionally stable. There shouldn't be a ring hidden in it.
It's a fancy lunchbox?
I wonder if its owner is safe and sound.
What's wrong, Vivian? You seemed worried for a while now.
Adjusting for wind.
I'm worried about Sienna. The location should still be safe.
Time to...
I hope so. Down strategy.
Keep up the...
Focus up.
And I'm gonna miss Trigger.
Time to...
She's actually a really cool unit. By the time of your turn, you discover Sienna with her eyes closed, peaceful.
Her
She didn't
vital
make it.
signs are gone.
What happened? I guess this was her final scam.
Shortly before.
There's one thing I must remind you. Your time is running out.
I'm not sure how you can tell, but you're right. I'm going to die in here. That's my plan. I'm very sick and don't have much longer. If I try to get treatment, it'll just be a burden on my daughter. So I scam my way through a bunch of physical exams and managed to take out a hollow corruption policy through Ravenlock Insurance. Once some time has passed, could you please take my corrupted body out of the hollow? That will secure a generous compensation package for my daughter. It's only what the Ravenlocks owe me. A pity, yes. But it's the only way I can squeeze it out of them.
What makes you think that will help you?
I just trust you will. I'm just awfully sorry you had to get involved in this. But it's something I must do. I have to leave something behind for my girl. I have to give her a chance at life. If it's okay, could you also please pass a message to Mira for me? Tell her, don't worry. Even if Mommy's body is corrupted, withers away, and turns to dust, my love for you will always be there. Thank you. You're a good kid.
After saying this, Vivian falls silent for a moment.
She was betting that we'd help her. So, you were aware of this the whole time?
She wants to do insurance fraud. Damn. Sienna doing all the scams, even to commit fraud.
You might not believe me, but I've had this ability to see the future since I was a little girl.
Wait, Shulk?
But the things I see are always something bad. Plagues, deaths, disasters.
Oh, that's why she was.
I've ever been
That's
able
why
to
she got depressed earlier.
It's all that kid's fault!
She's seriously jinxed.
I always try to avoid her. Otherwise, she'll say something rotten that ends up coming true again.
Prophecies, she says. Like she's not the one bringing the bad luck upon us.
It wasn't me. I didn't do anything. Sorry. I'm sorry.
What good is saying you're sorry? Things like this keep happening every time you open your mouth!
How unlucky. She shouldn't be here. Nobody wants her around.
If only she would just disappear.
I just wanted to warn you all. I'm sorry.
After recounting the stories of her past, Vivian stays silent for a long time, as if struggling to break free from the shackles of those dark memories.
Every time. Every time it's the same. In the end, there's nothing I can change. Sometimes I even wonder whether it's me predicting these things, or if my very existence is manifesting these calamities.
Vivian, it's not your fault.
You were just trying to be kind and warn them about impending disasters.
I can tell it's never been easy for you.
Thank you. No matter what. I just hope she finally gets to rest in peace. I hope no misfortune. Whether I foresee it or not.
Well, time to roll for Vivian. Gonna save up for Vivian. After getting, like, once I get Ultra's W engine, I will immediately start saving for Vivian. So, Miss Vivian, do you always cry when you have a prophecy? Yes, every time a prophecy appears, I can't help but shed tears. I used to wonder if I could just hold back my tears, then maybe these bad things couldn't happen. But I just can't do it. No matter how hard I try, I just can't. You're being too hard on yourself. Vivian falls silent for a moment, seemingly unwilling to continue the topic. Sienna said that the compensation from the Ravenlock's family hollow corruption insurance is enough to sell her daughter Mira for life. Though, it's hard to imagine the notoriously stingy Hartman engaging in such a money-losing business.
Proxy, do you believe that the future can be changed?
That's quite the sudden.
In my memories, this has happened countless times already.
Keep up the pressure.
I only see misfortune.
In position.
Why can't I even have a sliver of peace?
Look at you. Dog.
Keep up the...
Right on me. Right over.
Proxy, the fissure that we're looking for is up ahead.
Oh, we're hearing that.
Time to focus fire.
Outbound. Mind the blind spots.
Keep up the pressure.
Flip the switch. You won't back down.
This bullet will reach its mark.
Right on cue.
The target's weary.
I'm on it.
Time to focus fire.
Damn.
I think it's about time.
This duo is
We
impressive.
should take that lady out of the hollow. You guys go on.
Thank you.
She gave us the intel we needed, so this is the least we could do. I hope everything else goes well for you.
Trigger and Anby leave.
Master Proxy, is there anything you'd like to know? You can just ask.
I'm curious about your story, Vivian, but we can talk more once you feel ready. Don't worry, I'm very patient.
You're the first person to ever say that to me. I'd be happy to share my story with you. These premonitions I see are not within my control, and they always come to me in a flash, like a flood of images in my mind. Most of the time, I see death, disease, accidents, and disasters. Of course, there are also some non-fatal mutilations. But every time, without exception, they end up happening. And I can never prevent or change them. That's all I have to say about it. If that offends Master Proxy and you don't want to hang out with me anymore, then I can understand.
Why would I be offended? That's just who you are, Vivian. Besides, we're friends.
I've always considered this ability as a curse.
It's not a curse. Actually, I think you've been given a gift.
Thank you. Really. Well, it's getting late. Bringer's belongings ought to be around here somewhere. Let's take a closer look.
I think our stuff is here. Go up the stairs. The vending machine. Bringer's belongings are probably stashed away in here.
Looks like it isn't in here.
Nope. Very incorrect buzzer.
Strange. There's nothing in here.
Also very incorrect buzzer. You're leagues ahead of professional intelligence brokers. No, I just kicked a machine. Oh, there's Hugo. Ranger's notebook. Old and worn looking. Seems to have a lot of locations of interest marked down.
This is it. This notebook is what Bringer left behind. But I don't know what these markings on it mean.
You and Vivian flip through Bringer's notebook together, ignoring the surrounding danger for some time, until the shriek of an ethereal suddenly rings out nearby. However, a moment later, a strange yet familiar figure materializes to block the ethereal, disposing of it with ease.
Well, hello, Master Proxy. It's been a while.
Hey,
oh, don't give me that scandalized look. I did just save your lives.
I would have protected the proxy even if you hadn't appeared.
I'm sure of it, but I happen to be in the area. Worry not, dear companion. I have complete confidence in your strength.
Hang on. Did you say companion? So you two know each other?
Apologies. I didn't have a chance to mention it before. I'm actually part of the Phantom Thief Syndicate, Mockingbird.
That's right. I was only able to slip in during the auction thanks to some help from Vivian backstage.
So the whole time you were only bidding on the collections so you could get backstage and tamper with things?
I warned you before. You can't rely on appearances.
Don't worry, Master Proxy. We don't have any ulterior motives here. As you've probably heard, Mockingbird is a renowned Phantom Thieves syndicate in New Eridu that, despite its longevity, has managed to maintain the secrecy of its members' identities to this day. So,
yeah, it's...
disclosing our identities to you is essentially the highest sign of good faith that a Mockingbird Phantom Thief can show.
This is basically not Persona 5.
I guess that makes sense.
Your trust is most appreciated. Mockingbird's purpose is very simple, really. To form long-standing and cooperative relationships with outstanding proxies like yourself.
We need your abilities.
Before you make any decisions, please allow me to briefly explain the concept behind the Mockingbird Syndicate. We all know there isn't anything in this world that's fair. A prime example being the uneven distribution of wealth. People from tops splurge on luxurious collectibles, while the poor have to gamble with their own lives just to get by. Of course, besides wealth, there's also an unequal distribution in this world of happiness and suffering, hope and despair, love and hate. It's all just so unfair. Somebody has to do something to tilt the balance of the scales. And thus Mockingbird was born. We take from those who have far more than they deserve and give it to those who deserve to have more. If you ask me, that's enough to be considered a form of justice.
Wait. I didn't read all that. Can I at least play it back?
All right, that makes sense.
Thank you. I knew if anyone, you'd understand. However, aside from these philosophical considerations, we also have a crisis on our hands to deal with. As you know, the Exaltists are plotting to use the power of sacrifice to launch an attack on all of New Eridu. We can provide you with all the latest intel, just like that notebook you found. Something those pompous housekeepers would never be willing to do. And the most crucial part of this whole game, the sacrifice core, is currently in my possession. I think that makes this a highly competitive deal. We share the same goal for the moment, stopping the impending disaster from playing out.
I need some time to think about it.
How about this? If you still have misgivings about our upcoming cooperation, then why don't you bring Lycon along with you?
Yes, please do.
He's got the support of the mayor's office behind him, and his presence alone is enough to keep me in check. That would put you more at ease, right? Of course, you're welcome to bring some other friends along, provided they aren't from public security or HSO.
Julian, this... Hugo's got... Yes, he actually told us that in the beginning of the chapter, so...
Well, if you're willing to let my friends come along, then you've got a deal.
Alright,
Great. It's a deal. By the way, Proxy,
excuse me.
this is for you.
Ooh, fancy collectible. Collectible gifted by Vivian. It looks like an expensive and exquisite piece of art, but it seems hollow inside. That messes with its value.
Consider it a souvenir commemorating our first time working together.
For now, we'll carefully look through the contents of that notebook. I'll contact you if anything comes up.
After leaving the Hollow, Hugo and the others returned to the video store. Oh, now we're Hugo. Oh no. chapter's not over. This is... Hi Andy, thanks for the 20-person raid. We're currently playing, not Persona... not Persona 5. Okay. Sorry, the coughing was technically on purpose. I'm still coughing. I came back from Vancouver, which is a furry convention where I live, and now I'm sick. No, the raid sound is perfect. That is good audio. That's how it keeps me awake. Hope your stream went well, Andy. Was he streaming yet? Oh yeah, Star Fox. Shoot, I forgot the name. It's not Assault. It's the other one. Adventures. Star Fox Adventures. How's that going along? There you go. There's your shout out. Tone the streaming time. You know my parents don't hear it. I hear it in my head. Oh, if it's that, no. Your audio, if you have it loud on speakers, then that's your own doing. The game crashed and you forgot this. Ah. Oh dang. Well, at least you got back to it. At least it wasn't that bad. But yeah. Hi, Yoshi86 up. Thank you for. Oh my gosh, that's a lot of viewers. Thank you for the raid. I just started this epilogue of like the first season of Zenless Zone Zero. If Kitty is here, this beautiful character right here is gonna be playable in the near future, and I feel like he's something of interest. Also, this entire chapter is a spin-off of Persona 5. We're not the main character of Persona 5. We're just this guy. Oh. But yeah, Zenless Zone Zero. This chapter is going along a lot longer than I thought it would, but I'll finish the chapter as much as I can. Casey. Oh, is that the gallery over there to the right? Friends who offer loan services. There's two things about Zenless Zone Zero: money and movies, but mostly movies. And food, maybe, but mostly movies. Ooh. I remember him mentioning that he would dress up in something more presentable this time. Anyways, the raid alert is done on purpose. FYI. It's loud for a reason. When the musician's third string breaks, the gatekeeper whispers to me, in which hand hides the coin for the underworld ferryman. The left hand holds death. Are these all passcodes? Yep, it's passcodes. Meeting with Hartman has it scheduled. Oh. Ooh. You're not looking to make the Ravenlocks your enemy, are you? I say I am. Not like I can stop you anyway. You've already caused a scene at the auction. That robe of hero stunt. Can't believe you came up with that. That organ trafficking case from before it's linked to him too. Right, because he's part of that trafficking case. Yep. The Ravenlocks have so they're also related to the Exaltists. He's still not over. Dang. The students nearby seems to be having an intense discussion, and you hear a familiar name. You got foresight into this? Oh. Oh, okay. Are we still in this, like, flashback? Interesting. Yeah, let's enter the suite. I want access. Let me get some coffee first.
How about it? Will you work with me?
Not bad.
Oh.
Let me be honest with you. I have the sacrifice core that you're after. I am Mockingbird.
So it's you. I never thought you'd be so bold as to come see me alone.
Relax, my friend. As you know, if I can sneak into such a heavily guarded auction, then naturally, I can just as easily slip away right now. I'm here with the sincere intention to seek cooperation. I can give you that sacrifice core.
And what do you want in return?
Wealth, glory, power. The things everyone else in the world wants, I want them too. And I'm confident that as the current heir to the Ravenlock family, those are all things you can give me.
Then you've certainly come to the right place. My family is working on a big project. If things come to fruition, Ravenlock's status in Tops will significantly improve. At which point, I'll be sure to leave a spot for you. Naturally, as an outsider, you're precluded from handling any of our core business. But profits from the scraps alone will be enough to set you up for life.
Mr. Hartman, I think you've misunderstood me. I have no intention of joining the Ravenlock family. In fact, I have an art gallery under my name that does pretty well for itself. I was hoping you could recommend me for Tops.
You want to join Tops? That's easier said than done. Even for a family like ours, it would still require significant effort and...
Just answer me yes or no. I don't think either of us can afford to waste time.
I understand. Yes, you have my word. But in exchange, you'll have to give me the sacrifice core first.
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid I can't. I've already hidden it somewhere safe, a place nobody else but me knows. You don't want to put all your chips on the table when dealing with Tops. I know that far too well.
Then that means I also need to keep an eye out when working with the infamous Mockingbird, right?
Is Hugo setting it up all this time?
I should remind you that I stand before you undisguised. Coming from a phantom thief who's never
Look,
publicly revealed
it's the
his
Phantom
identity.
Thief. Oh my gosh.
Shouldn't that be sufficient assurance?
This is why this
If I
chapter,
betray
this epilogue,
then
this is the
you
epilogue
need
of season
to
1.
Lift a finger to wipe me from the face of this world.
This is literally Persona 5, but we're not.
You do
you're
make
not
a valid
playing as
point
the
there.
main character of
In
Persona
that
5.
case,
You're
you have a deal.
the guy.
I appreciate your trust.
You play as the protagonist.
Why don't we celebrate our new partnership with a toast?
Already with a toast? Hartman calls over the waiter and pours out 2 glasses of some expensive-looking deep crimson liquid. He lifts his glass up and nods to Hugo before draining it in one gulp. Hugo flashes a smug grin, and he follows suit and takes a gulp.
Having a drink before undertaking anything important is a family tradition. It's good luck.
As an outsider, it's a real honor.
By the way, you aren't the only member of your organization, are you? Shouldn't all your companions agree to this deal first?
You don't have to worry about that. I'll make sure she agrees. Otherwise, I'll get rid of her too.
Seems you'll do whatever it takes to get things done. Great things lie ahead for someone like you. All right, let's leave it at that for today. I'll contact you about what to do next.
Set the lead. He set the lead.
That's him! He's the one who killed Serena! She was the only one who was ever any good to him, right? That's how he repays her?
That's why they say once a mongrel, always a mongrel. Just look into his eyes.
Father! We have to punish him! Serena had been ranking ahead of him. Hugo must have poisoned her water so he could pass her.
Pure evil. Typical for an impure bloodline. He should have been kicked out ages ago.
Hugo, did you do all this?
Yes, it was me. I killed her.
He admitted it! Father, he must be expelled. He has no right to live under the same roof as us.
Why don't we reunite him with Serena then? Nobody would ever know.
Hugo, well done. My children, how many times have I told you before? In this world, only the most ruthless, cruel, and unscrupulous of people ever make it to the top. Like Hugo here, who was willing to murder his only true loved one without a second thought. Only someone with the means and the gumption to do that is qualified to be my heir.
But I...
Oh, dang.
It's all over now, and the results are obvious. The winner of this month's assessment is Hugo. As for the rest of you, go to the usual place for the punishment you deserve.
But Father! Before this, I was #1.
As I've told you before, there's only room for one winner in this family. You're still a loser, even if it's by the smallest margin. And there's no reason for a loser to exist. This is all for your own good. Do you understand? Go on now. Receive your punishment for the sake of the family.
Yes, I understand. I'm sorry.
brought up some unpleasant memories? It won't be long. Soon, it'll all be over.
On the other side, after Hugo leaves. Yeah, I'm the chosen one. No. Alright. Wait, we're having...
Thank you for escorting me here, Proxy.
We're having I need to roll Vivian. What the heck? I have to roll.
Child that only brings
I have to roll Vivian when on her banner, of course.
People have been saying that about me for a long time.
Well, I have to start grinding her.
I used to feel hurt.
Oh.
Why do I only predict suffering? If I could predict happy things, joyful things, would people like me a little more? Maybe fate truly is set in stone.
Well, this is hilarious.
Often, I want to help these people avoid their miserable fates. For a time, I even thought that I was successful, that I could change people's destiny. But it was all an illusion. In the end, I couldn't do anything at all. So, I was really happy when you said that my abilities weren't a curse, but a gift.
Aww.
Thank you, Proxy.
Aww.
I'm so glad to have met you. And you're also a fan of Lord Dathan. It's like we were fated to meet.
Still doesn't. She still does not know. She still does not know.
I don't know why, but I feel completely at ease when I'm by your side.
There are a few characters that don't believe that Wise is the main your controllable character. Well, both characters, Wise and Belle, are Phaethons.
I don't need to
They
worry
don't
about
know.
anything, and can just be my own true self.
Ah, my own self. You're not me.
Perhaps people really do possess an aura, and ours just so happen to be extremely compatible. By the way, you asked me before about Hugo. I don't really know much about him. He rarely ever talks about his past. But judging from his eye colors, you can guess he's probably the bastard son of a renowned family. I think his mother was very worried about his different colored eyes, and even wanted to get rid of him at one point. But then his family offered a huge price and bought him off his mother for some reason. And just like that, he moved from a leaky and drafty boarding room to a luxurious mansion. But he's also mentioned that the extravagant home is actually like hell for him. I think it's probably because the family treats him terribly. I digress. He ran away and ended up meeting Lycon and his master. After that, they formed Mockingbird together and experienced a rare period of happiness. Until Lycon's betrayal.
So, what's your take on Hugo?
I imagine I would still be wandering around now if I had never met him. To me, Hugo is just like an older brother. I've always felt as though he's carrying some heavy burden with him. But that's a secret he's kept to himself. Something he'll never tell me. Sometimes when I look into his eyes, I can feel that he's really struggling with something. Even though he may say some extreme things, Hugo really isn't a bad person. I think one day he'll tell me his secret. Until then, I just have to wait. Wait and trust him.
After chatting for a while, you say goodnight to Vivian. It's getting late. Time to head back to the video store and get some proper rest. Is it over yet? Low-key, I want to stop the stream, but I want to finish this at least. I'm used to it. Alright, fine. Well, after a good night's rest, the next morning arrives as promised. Hi, Vivian! Vivian and Hugo are gonna be the next upcoming roles in the future, so, or next upcoming, like, units in the future. I'm still a little off about Hugo. Because of this, like, relationship feuded Lycon, but Vivian though, oh boy. Ah, the ballet twins, of course. Oh, right, of course we have to physically go there, because remember, with Vivian, we can't let her know that we're faithing.
It appears we're the first to arrive. I thought we were running late. This might sound weird, but it's nice to think about getting to work with you from now on. I don't really know why that makes me feel so happy. Oh, it's because we're fellow fans! Anyone who likes Lord Phaethon can't be a bad guy.
He still doesn't know.
You're right.
Of course, Lord Phaethon is the greatest there will ever be, but you're definitely the best proxy I've ever met in person.
Aww.
Hugo told me before that you're really skilled, and he said we'd get along great. I never expected he'd be so right. Oh, by the way, would you like to come by my place if you have time later? I have a huge collection of Lord Phaethon merch.
Oh no.
Phaethon, Lord Phaethon doesn't have any merch out there, right? I mean, we don't even know what he looks like, for starters.
It's all my own original merch, like screenshots of old Internet comments. I print them out and turn them into postcards. Plus the avatars Lord Phaethon's used, the music playlists they recommend. I've organized it all. I'd love to show it all to you if we get the chance.
I'm really curious to see all that. Please be sure to show me.
Splendid! Let's book a time and you can come by my place and see all my Lord Phaethon merch!
Does she know?
Speaking of which, what's taking those two so long?
They're arguing.
Hugo said he had some preparations to do before entering the Hollow. I wonder how that's coming along.
They're both arguing against each other, of course. Meanwhile, Hugo is preparing for the upcoming operation in another part of Lumina. Same old routine, shopping first. About time to stock up on chocolate anyway. Familiar figure appears. Oh, it's Lycon. What a coincidence. I didn't expect you to see it here. Evidently, I didn't expect it either. Otherwise, I would have chosen a different store. Are you preparing for the operation? Are you blind? Oh, by the way, thank you for helping join us this time and lending your combat prowess. But if you could also refrain from revealing our secrets. Your dear master. That would be perfect. The manager went over with this with. You have my word. As long as your actions do not cause harm, I will keep everything secret. Yeah, he's here too. Ooh, another familiar. Oh. They're going to the same stores. You know what? Right, they're still in this feud. Hilarious. Two dark. That's hilarious.
This is getting to be more than just a coincidence, don't you think? Or perhaps you are actually stalking me.
If I was stalking you, you wouldn't ever know.
Overconfident as always. You haven't changed at all.
We just make it a habit to check the state of our weapons prior to combat.
Thanks for that little reminder. I almost forgot.
I didn't expect you to let me join.
What else could I do? Master Proxy would have insisted on having you join us. I never expected for us to have a chance to enjoy some pleasant conversation like this, without our weapons drawn, that is. It really has been too long. I still remember when we first established Mockingbird.
Indeed. That was a long time ago. Thankfully, Jack went in peace.
He must have known about his condition for some time. He even left us with instructions. Passing peacefully in your sleep is the most natural way to go. I'm happy for him. By the way, Lycon, have you given it any thought yet?
You mean about our guild for Phantom Thieves?
Yeah. It's time for us to build an organization of our own. Jack always supported the idea, didn't he?
I don't have any objections. But what should we call it then?
How about Mockingbird? It's a bird known for mimicking the calls of others to blend in. The same way we don high society roles for ourselves when we're out on a mission. Oh, oops. I nearly forgot. You're a terrible actor, and you're always flubbing your lines. I guess we can rule out that name, then.
No, call it Mockingbird. We're always just putting on an act, aren't we? I won't slip up on our next mission. Besides, we still ran missions together even when we didn't have a name. Having one now won't really make a difference.
No. It does make a difference, Lycon. And I don't just want a name. I want Mockingbird to become a symbol, like the sword of Damocles hanging over everyone's heads, striking fear into the hearts of the rich and cruel whenever they hear the name. Just like Jack used to say, this world isn't fair. So that's why we have to influence it however we can, and change things in our own way.
But on the basis of not causing harm to other people's lives. That's also what Jack used to say. You remember, don't you?
Of course I remember. All right, I promise.
That sounded pretty forced. Don't forget, things don't end well for people who break their oaths.
I'm good for my word. You must trust your fellow companions. That's also something Jack would say. Well then, today's the day that Mockingbird will officially start flying. Our first order of business, deciding on our symbol.
Yep. Hugo and Lycon share a rare moment of peaceful reminiscence. Meanwhile, on the proxy side, the others joining the operation finally arrive. That's the wrong button. Hi, Ambi.
Looks
Ambi's...
like we're all here. Hugo, you're late again.
Ambi's the emo part of the team. Oh right, other than familiar faces, we also have a new friend joining us for this operation. Seems that Miss Ambi is the reinforcements recommended by the manager. Pleasure to meet you. I'm Hugo. Hello, the proxy has already updated me on the necessary information. Rest assured I'll keep it confidential. So, before entering the hall, let's confirm the objective once again. We're heading one of the coordinates marked in Bringer's notebook and searching the area. Based on relevant information, these coordinates may contain secrets related to the Exaltists. These could be treasures or something awful. We'll have to explore and find out. Alright. No, I want...
expect the coordinates in Bringer's notes to lead here.
The entire team should have been...
Oh, are you familiar with this place?
More familiar than you, it seems.
Proxy, if they're being too noisy, might be
Yes. Say no more. Yes, please. I don't like your food.
I don't enjoy obstacles in my path. Can we not bust the door open?
The generator room should be nearby.
Oh, there's a...
Over here. Master Proxy, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but there's something wrong with the circuit. It seems to be blocked.
Don't tell me. Victoria Housekeeping's high and mighty attendants can't even fix a simple circuit.
I can fix it, but I'll need a circuit diagram before I can do anything. I've seen diagrams for this type of circuit before. It's a pity that we're unable to connect to the outside world from inside the hollow.
Just leave that problem to me.
Wise, I just sent an image of a circuit diagram to you. Have a look.
Thank you very much, Master Proxy. Now then, let's start repairing this circuit.
Thanks, Belle. Always love doing it in reverse order.
The circuit is fixed. We should now be able to open that door.
Wait up. Wait a second. Something just doesn't add up. It's all coming together now. Communicating with the outside world from within a hollow.
Does she know?
And getting that circuit diagram. In theory, there's only one person who could ever do
Oh
that.
no, she knows.
Could it be your Lord Phaethon? Impossible. There's no way. But then again, only Phaethon could have done that.
Look at his smile.
I mean, you're an incredible proxy, sure. And you're a good person. But could you really be Lord Phaethon?
Of course. No.
That's me. I'm Phaethon. Sorry, I just never had the opportunity to tell you.
Unbelievable. Lord Phaethon, I've been your biggest fan for years now. Goodness me, Lord Phaethon was right in front of me all along, and I had no idea. This is like a dream. Could you, I mean, if you're willing, could you please give me an autograph?
After.
And a group photo, and
Anything you want, but let's get out of the hollow first, alright?
Oh! Okay, sorry. Guess I got a little too excited.
Anyone would be enraptured meeting someone they admire that much.
Yeah, if I ever met my favorite movie director.
Oh my gosh,
I'd be the
Ambi,
same.
please.
We should
Ambi,
keep
please.
moving. This isn't the best place for idle chit-chat.
The door's finally open.
The proxy is Phaethon. Phaethon is the proxy.
Oh no, she's distracted.
This is a dream. I never went to wake.
An opportune time.
Focus up.
The fissure over there should lead to our destination. Lycon, your fighting style wasn't so reserved in the past.
Thank you for your I've matured.
You call this mature? You're just being pretentious.
Say no more.
Anything over there? No, it doesn't seem to be.
A difficult foe, that one.
An opportune time.
Let us leave this place at once. Ensuring Master Proxy's safety is our highest priority.
Thank you.
I won't let anything happen to you, Lord Phaethon.
In position.
Off balance.
An opportunity.
Roger.
Thank you for your An opportunity.
Lord Phaethon, how are you feeling? Are you tired? Do you need a break? Some food? Water?
Thank you for your concern. I'm fine.
That was easy. You're blocked off by a complicated mechanism.
Master, a complex mechanism has been detected ahead. To pass through, you need to activate all 3 smaller mechanisms. Suggestion: split up and handle them simultaneously to save time.
So, we have to head to 3 different places to crack this thing.
Huh? We're splitting into 3 groups? In that case, I'll protect you, Master Proxy!
I can take care of one myself.
That leaves the last one to me, then.
You should go with Hugo.
What's that supposed to mean? We get along just fine, don't we, Miss Cunninghair?
I don't know what's going on with you two, but you've been bickering the whole time. It's annoying. This is a good chance for you guys to build some rapport.
Anby's got a point. Hugo, just go with Lycon.
You just want to be alone with your Lord Phaethon, don't you, Vivian?
Huh?
Alright, sounds like a plan. It's all decided then.
If Master Proxy says so, then sure. But, Lycon, you better not slow me down.
I really want to recommend you two some movies for a crash course on teamwork.
And B. Do you enjoy arguing like this? Does it make you happy? I'm fine. Oh, right. Sure. Oh.
Lord Faven, there are too many ethereals here.
Totally easy.
Lord Faven, seems like we both need to press down on these mechanisms at the same time.
Oh no. we're fated to press the button.
Sure enough, Lord Faven and I share a deeper connection. Sorry, I hope I'm not being too forward. Goodness me, somehow I'm fighting alongside Lord Faven. It's like all my dreams are coming true. I'm going to wake up any second now, aren't I?
No, this isn't a dream. I'm real. See? You can even hold my hand.
Oh no.
Not only is Lord Faven incredible, but super kind. That's it. I pledge to be a die-hard Lord Faven fan until my very last breath.
I'm happy to hear that. Don't get me wrong, but why do you like Phaethon so much, Vivian?
Lord Faven is my light. The one who saved me in my darkest, most desperate times. Like a deity who rescued me. You probably don't remember, but you really did save me that day.
Oh, dang.
Wow, it's so embarrassing to say all this in front of you. Sorry, I hope I'm not bothering you too much.
No, you're not a bother at all. Thank you for your loyal support.
I should be the one thanking you. Just being able to see Lord Phaethon makes me the luckiest person in the whole world.
This is just the entire
Sorry to keep babbling like this. I wonder how the others
This
are
is just
doing.
an entire
I'm sure Anby will be able to manage. She's great at this kind of stuff.
fanfiction.
But as for Hugo and Lycon, let's just hope they don't get into a fight with each other.
They're gonna get a fight into each other.
There are too many ethereals here. Though, it's not a huge problem. Mind the blind spot.
Oh, I need to hold. Okay, I think I get it now. Like once they're in their crosshairs, you hold Ambi's normal. Just like in the movies, bringing down the lever with the ice pull. Great, no monsters. Cool.
So, we have to cooperate to solve this problem.
That's a real shame.
I have no intention of arguing with you right now. Master Proxy and Miss Vivian are elsewhere, and we must rendezvous with them post-haste.
What a coincidence. That's exactly what I was thinking. Just this once, we should trust each other. For the Proxy.
I have no objections.
Very well. Then you'd better keep your word. I know you've never fully trusted me, Lycon, even before it all fell apart.
Oh dang, another Lycon is silent for a while, seeming to be caught in some memories from long ago.
You wanted to speak to me alone?
I know you and Hugo are as thick as thieves and don't hide anything from one another. But you can't tell him what I'm about to tell you.
Did something happen with him?
Hugo is an intelligent and gifted child. He learns everything I teach with ease. In time, he'll grow beyond me. Reach a place where people will marvel and look up to him as a beacon.
Yeah. As much as I hate to admit it, he always picks things up just a teeny bit quicker than me. But none of that matters, because I can overpower him easy.
I don't think being gifted is a good thing for him.
What do you mean?
He bears a dark and painful past. What he was taught, the hatred he was faced with, everything he picked up. It's all become an integral, inseparable part of him. I believe that beautiful flowers can blossom even in the darkest abyss. But the roots of that flower would draw from evil instead of good. Hatred instead of love. It's a curse that flows through his lineage. A curse that fate branded him with. I've seen far too many people like that throughout this long life of mine. They struggle with this curse their whole lives. But they all end up failing in the end. The path of light is narrow and fleeting. And the darkness is filled with such temptation that dropping your guard for even just a moment can send you spiraling straight into the abyss.
Do you mean Hugo's going to be a bad guy?
I don't know. I hope he'll always stay true to his heart. That he won't give in to hatred and ambition. That he won't become the dragon that must be slain. But he has inherited the seed of evil. You cannot let it take root. I'm afraid I won't be there to help you. There's not much life left in this old body of mine. So then, Lycon, promise me now. You must hold his chain tight. To restrain him. To stop him. And when necessary, to choke him.
Back to the present. After a bout of not-so-happy cooperation, Lycon and Hugo finally managed to deal with the mechanism.
You've become slow. Or maybe you've been on guard against me this whole time. And that's what's slowing you down. Looks like I was right. Lycon, I hope you're aware that the one who betrayed Mockingbird and went to work for the Mayflowers was you. Not me. I would never betray my companion.
I don't wish to repeat myself, but you should not break our oath.
That's the path I've chosen, and I'm going to stick to it.
But you know that path will lead you the wrong way.
Who are you to lecture me about right and wrong?
I believe any path that makes you feel pain must be the wrong one.
Your disgusting sympathies make me sick, Lycon. There's only ever been one person who can kill me or save me, and that is me.
Great, it worked!
It works. There's the team. After a while, the teams have completed their respective tasks. Everyone gathers again. Shouldn't last place treat everyone else? Alright, let's go. You hear strange noises coming from ahead.
That was loud. What's happening up ahead?
Hold on, everyone. I'll go check it out.
It's probably multiple ethereals attacking. Just in case, I'll go with you.
Vivian, you should go with them too. Keep an eye on Lycon, will you? I'm worried he might sell us out to the mayor when he gets the chance.
I'd never do that. But if Miss Vivian wishes to join us, she's more than welcome.
Okay, then I'll go with you.
Why do you look so nervous?
I've spent so much time by your side already. I need to get away from Lord Phaethon for a little bit, or I might die from this overwhelming happiness.
If that's the case, Miss Vivian, feel free to come along with me.
Okay. Alright.
Vivian stumbles off with Lycon.
So, how does it feel to be worshipped, Lord Phaethon?
You had that figured out a while ago, didn't you?
Sharp as always. But of course, I couldn't spoil it for her. She has to figure it out on her own. That's what makes it special.
Not only that, you asked Lycon and Vivian to leave for some reason. Is there something you'd like to say to me?
I can't keep anything from you, can I? I've always treated Vivian like my own little sister. Maybe it's just a coincidence, but she looks a lot like Serena. I think I mentioned it before. Serena was my half-sister. She passed away a long time ago. Vivian really likes you, whether you're Phaethon or just wise. Of course, I also have a lot of respect for someone like you. Strong, fair, and genuinely kind. So I hope... I beg you, please keep her safe.
Oh, I'll keep her safe.
Hang on. What's that supposed to mean?
Think of it as the last bit of conscience I have left. A kid as pure as her. She should stay alongside someone who walks in the light. Like you. Not even Vivian can agree with all my beliefs. One day we'll go our separate ways.
Your beliefs? What do you mean exactly?
You probably heard from Lycon. We swore an oath when we started Mockingbird. We swore to use our own hands to right the wrongs in this world. But never, under any circumstances, would we take another human life. I stayed true to my words. Until my father, the man I hated, stood right before me. I could have ended his life easily, but I hesitated. I remembered that damned oath and their repeated attempts to convince me. I didn't do it. Because of that, innocent people died. All because of him. If I'd killed him first, then none of those tragedies would have happened. People like him don't deserve to live. After that, I realized sometimes taking one life really can save countless others.
I understand where you're coming from.
I knew you'd understand. Vivian has a good heart. I don't want her to get her hands dirty. But you know how it is. In this world, someone has to be the bad guy. So, I want to apologize to you.
Oh?
Why apologize all of a sudden?
You're incredibly strong, kind, capable, and really, really lucky. The world needs more people like you. Remember that revenge movie I told you about, Children of Devils? I still haven't found it, but I came across another videotape with the same name. Turns out, in that story, the Children of Devils are actually the children of gods. Sorry for rambling. Hope you don't mind. They should be back soon. Please, look after Vivian for me.
Yeah, sure.
What is this? It looks like a cocoon.
Careful, everyone. If I'm not mistaken, that's a sacrifice in there.
It appears to be in hibernation. We don't know when it'll wake up.
If it does wake up, we'll be in serious trouble.
Wait, those spots Bringer marked in his notebook. Are you saying each one might have a sacrifice like this? That means there must be at least a dozen of them. And that's only counting the ones we know so far. These sacrifices may still be hibernating, but the fact that there are so many of them out there is terrifying. The Exaltists must have a way to revive them. And that's not all. These sacrifices can exist outside the Hollows. If they make their way into populated areas...
I'm afraid it will lead to a catastrophic disaster likened to the fall of the old capital. That's almost certainly what they meant by vengeance against all New Eridu.
Let's find a way to get rid of these sacrifices. We can't let the Exaltists have them.
Thank you for helping me find this sacrifice. But sorry, kids. You won't be the ones to keep it.
It's that annoying old man. Why is he
He found us.
I'd advise you to choose your words wisely, young lady.
You are from the Ravenlock family. So it was you.
That face. Oh, I know you. I heard about what happened to your friend. Truly unfortunate. If only she'd been smarter.
It seems your goal was this sacrifice all along. You've been tailing us, haven't you? Keeping your distance so that I wouldn't notice.
As expected of a Wolf Thyran, you are very perceptive. That's right. All thanks to your ex-partner, we were able to carry out our plan smoothly.
My ex-partner?
I'm not exactly happy being called that, but what he said is true.
We were duped. Hugo takes one step forward and walks over to Hartman's side.
Wait, Hugo, what do you mean?
I made a deal with Mr. Hartman in advance. So, would you kindly step aside and let us have this sacrifice? Of course, you can choose to refuse, but if you do, then I'll have to take coercive measures.
What did you offer him?
Everything we know about the sacrifices plus the core itself.
But why?
It's simple. I want to climb higher.
Wait, yeah, that goes against
Mr.
Vivian's
Hartman offered me a chance to join Tops.
Wow.
Who could say no to that?
No. Impossible. You promised to help me investigate the Exaltists. You told me the whole point of Mockingbird was to do anything it takes to bring
just too gullible, Vivian. I also told you, everybody lies. To hide their true intentions, people lie so smoothly, they don't even bat an eye.
He's such a master manipulator.
What a wonderful show of betrayal and backstabbing! Bravo! I've got no interest in your little feud. But would you all be so kind as to step aside? My men still have some delicate handiwork to do. To extract that sacrifice behind you.
Over my dead body.
Oh.
Hugo, why in the world would you do that?
Instead of wasting your time on idle chatter, why not focus your energy on the battle ahead?
Your plans will never succeed.
It's useless. Don't you get it? You're not just going against the people in front of you. You're not going against me. Amateurs. Rather,
that Hugo double cross.
Even the whole of Tops. There's no chance of victory for you.
A perfect combo. Off balance. Loyalty.
Stay calm now.
It. Oh, it's just extracted now. You've already escaped through the fissure with the sacrifice. You have to catch up. Can't let them have the sacrifice. Oh no. Alright, lead us the way, Andy. Hartman's mercenaries are quickly dealt with.
You guys are such a pain. Hugo, stop standing around. Time for you to act.
He's gonna double
We
cross
have
us?
a deal. Give me the sacrifice core now.
Did we? I don't remember. I imagine this is your favorite kind of entertainment. Watching allies betray each other, suspicion festering until it all turns to bitter hatred. Seeing people tear each other apart like wild beasts, just like your decaying family. Does it comfort that dead conscience of yours?
What's that supposed to mean?
He doesn't have it.
I am loving the look on your face right now. Right when you think you've succeeded, I'm here to tell you it was all fake. None of it was real. Let this pain sink in. It's karma for what you did to me back then.
You're insane. I have no idea what you're talking about.
You still don't recognize me, do you? Let me give you a little hint. My full name is Hugo Vlad Ravenlock.
That's impossible. You're part of our family?
I may be an illegitimate child, but I have the same blood flowing in my veins as you.
I know you. You're that bastard of his. Damn it. I could have sworn you were already.
My dear, uncle. You were never worthy of your position. You have no claim to the Ravenlock
They're
lineage.
related, what the?
You may have killed all of my father's other children, but sorry to disappoint. I'm still alive. I am the true heir to the Ravenlock family.
You're a bastard. You have no right to inherit the family.
That's not for you to decide. Master Edmund is very supportive of my claim.
Edmund? That's impossible. You weaseled your way into Top's inner circle?
Master Edmund doesn't care who achieves his goal. In other words, he'd happily let me take over the Ravenlock family, as long as I'm more competent than you.
This can't be! You don't know the family's real secret!
He probably does.
I know a lot more than you think, including everything that you've done. Just give up. You never even stood a chance.
Damn it.
This was all fake, right? You were just putting on an act to fool this old man, right? I actually fell for it. Don't do that again. At least give us a heads up next time.
Vivian, everything I did was to rightfully inherit the Ravenlock family. That part is true. Now, I'm going to kill this man who stole what was never his. I'll make sure he can never be a threat again.
Oh no, Lycon signals.
You can't kill him. We still need information from him on the sacrifices and the Exaltists.
You must be misunderstanding something, Lycon. Just like you chose the mayor, I chose Tops. At least for now, Tops has the same interests as me. I'm not going to harm my own self-interests. Be it intel on the sacrifices or the core itself. I'm handing everything over to Master Edmund.
Why?
I just want to take back what's mine. If fate is not willing to give me justice, then I'll just have to seize it with my own hands. Stealing, robbing, lying, or betraying. I'll do whatever it takes.
Even if it means selling your soul to the devil? You know about the power struggle between Tops and City Hall. Those elites at Tops would be only too happy to see the Exaltists plotting a grand attack on New Eridu using sacrifices.
That would severely harm the Mayflower's reputation and approval rating in New Eridu. And that's exactly what Tops wants to see.
If that happens, countless people will die!
I'm sorry it has to be this way, but I have to do this. I'm going to get everything Master Edmund wants. Inherit the Ravenlock name, climb to the top. And then I'll be able to change everything for good. For a permanent and absolute victory. We must endure the pain of cutting away rotten flesh. And persevere through the darkest hour before dawn. Someone has to do it.
Hugo, it's not too late for you to stop. You can still walk away from this.
This is the path I've chosen. Without power, resources, or strength, we can't do anything. Mockingbird is the perfect example. All the talk about using our power to tip the scales of justice and hover over them like the sword of Damocles. It's just a delusion. In their eyes, we're nothing but annoying gnats. Mockingbird has never really changed anything, or saved anyone. Never in the past, not now, and never will in the future. None of it matters.
I understand your feelings, but don't be consumed by it.
Sorry, Proxy. I know what you're trying to say. But This isn't some children's story of a dragon slayer becoming an evil dragon. Sometimes, to slay the dragon, you must first become one. With sharp claws, rending fangs, and strength enough to destroy anything. So I will bloody my hands. I will carry the weight of my sins. I will become the abyss.
So inherently evil. It's crazy. Oh, you have to actually.
Flip the switch. Get ready.
Everything you just said. Is that what you truly believe? Of course. I have never once thought that Mockingbird was a failure. Our actions, no matter how childish or flawed, must have made their mark on the world.
A perfect conduit.
They might seem trivial or foolish, but as long as they had an impact, the things we...
I don't want it to end like this. There must be another way.
There isn't, Vivian. This is the final lesson I'll impart to you.
Oh, down.
Those who cannot give up anything are destined to end up with nothing.
Flip the switch.
Truth be told, Proxy, I envy you. The world needs people like you.
A perfect conduit.
Right, Andy.
You won't back down.
All right, you got me. But too bad. I have my own methods.
What are you doing?
Well then, make your choice. The sacrifice core, or your precious Faithin? I know you took it. Don't forget, I'm the one who taught you that.
Okay, the core is yours. Just leave Lord Faithin alone.
What a shame. Did you really think I'd keep my promise? That's right. This is the real me. What's the matter? Thinking of killing me? Didn't you say all life is precious? Drop your foolish facade.
I knew it. You...
He has inherited the seed of evil. Do not let it take root. When the time comes, you must be the one.
Go on, kill me. If you've got the guts, do it, traitor.
Get it.
Master Proxy, are you okay? Are you hurt?
Don't worry. I'm fine. I just didn't expect things to turn out like this.
Lord Bathan, I'm sorry. I had no idea Hugo would do that to you. I'm so sorry.
Judging from how we've interacted before, Hugo didn't seem like the reckless type. I feel like there's more to this than meets the eye.
Vivian quietly walks to the edge of the rooftop. She hesitates for a long time, and finally looks down. Naturally, nothing's there.
Hugo, he...
That's a hollow down there. If you need, I can arrange for someone to go in.
No, I think he has other plans,
search for his body.
That isn't necessary.
To be frank, I thought you'd hate him for his betrayal, Miss Vivian.
I do hate that he's keeping things from me, but all these years, Hugo's been like family to me. I believe he's still with us.
I feel the same. It's possible he's still alive.
I'm terribly sorry, but I must tell you, it is impossible for Hugo to be alive. My hand went through his heart.
Sorry to interrupt, everyone. But just so you know, Hartman's gone. Probably slipped away during all the chaos.
I'm sorry, I was so focused on Master Proxy's safety, I wasn't paying attention to him.
Same, but it doesn't matter. We all know what he did. And he will pay for what he did today.
Yes. I'll be reporting all of this to the mayor. He's not getting away with this. Well then, now that it's all over, let's head back.
Meanwhile, not far away stands a mysterious figure.
Another obstacle out of the way. She's going to be pleased about this. May the Creator guide us.
Oh, dang.
Fear, suffering, despair, and destruction. That's the future I see. Lord Vathan.
Oh, right. It's already been. After exiting the hollow, Lycan takes his... while Vivian returns to his video store with us. For some reason, she remains silent the entire way. Oh, yeah, sure. Oh. That's part A. Right, I remembered this is part A, so there's gonna be a part B. Okay. It is almost 3 and I need to go to bed. Oh yeah, let's at least finish it. Oh, that's it. Well, dang. Well, I do believe that Hugo will return at some point. I just really hope that he comes to his senses. Of course. Man, Lycon's sure out for him, too. But I wonder when Part B's... Actually, yeah, where's Vivian? Oh, I thought it'd be here. Could be in the map. That's a crazy old part. Perpy's coming up soon, so yeah. But yeah, that's it. That's it for the game. All right. I need to go to bed real soon, so let's just cut to the chase. New playthroughs of I Love Valentine. Super Mario Brothers Wonder and Pac-Man World GBA will start next week. Tomorrow, or the Saturday stream, will be Mario Golf. Just Mario Golf speedruns. In that case, Mario Golf speedruns will be in hiatus for now, but pretty much after I'm done with Pac-Man World GBA, I will return to Mario Golf GBA speedruns. And that's about it. If you enjoyed the stream, make sure you leave a follow on Twitch or subscribe to me on YouTube. There's also my other social media as well. That's about it. I need to go back. Oh wait, isn't really long online? Oh, they are. That's funny. Okay, let's do that then. Really long. They're doing their very long marathon, so. Thank you everyone for stopping by though. I really appreciate it. But I must go, so have a good rest of your night. Bye!